Then this ebony chaos, beguiling my sad fancy into smiling, by the grave and stern decorum of the countenance it wore. Though thy crest be shorn and shaven, thou, I said, art sure no craven, ghastly grim, and ancient chaos wandering from the nightly shore. Tell me what thy lordly name is on the night's Plutonian shore. Quoth the chaos, nevermore. Hello, chat. How are you? Happy Sunday. Woo. I don't know how this is gonna look because I'm covering up some lights. That way I can be an absolute pompous Patriots fan and have my jersey hanging up the entire stream. You're welcome. You're welcome. Scorpius 99 in with the prime on 13 months. Looky, you made it over a year. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did, Scorpius. Happy Baker's dozen. Mr. Rusty in with the 60 streams. Ed, thank you for hooking up the bot, so that way the bot can actually use the emotes. It makes it so much better. Scario in with the 31 months. Ed in with the 3 streams. End column, thank you for the raid. Playing some D&D. I saw Duckies and you were playing some D&D. Very happy about that. I'm imagining, as cute as we all imagine Duckies to be, you know, probably playing as like a level 6 half orc barbarian. You know, something just outside the realm, right? It is sports ball day. We got to stay up all night to watch the Super Bowl in boot camp. Then we had to wake up at 05. Lucky all the DIs were hungover. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to remember one positive thing that happened in boot camp, and I can't remember it. I went August to November. So I don't think there was anything good.
Ooh,
Jazzy!
I too like pie.
Jazzy, thank you for the pie biddies. I loved boot camp. I fully embraced the suck. I still have a shirt that says embrace the suck. It's one of my favorites. I get comments on it all the time. What does that mean? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Cynical Panda in with the 3 streams. Welcome back. If you know, you know. Yep. Oh, I'm excited today. I think we're going to be able to start the Burger Bistro, the Burger Bar and Bistro, the Burger something. My sign back there does not seem like it likes the jersey hanging up on it. I'm hearing it start to creak. Because remember, it's only up there with command strips. And we got way too much light on it over here, don't we? What if I just laid it over? Does that work? That's not bad for today, huh? Does that look okay? Although it's kind of obnoxious. It doesn't feel good. You could wear it. I could wear it. Yeah, let's wear it. We'll do the wearing thing. Well, wait a minute. I'm gonna need Ed. Is Ed still here? Ed's getting coffee. Do I wear the Drake May jersey? I don't know if I should wear the Brady jersey. I don't know if that's bad luck. I could also wear the Gronk jersey. Yeah, maybe I'll wear the Brady jersey for stream. I know I'm wearing the Drake May jersey tonight. But we will wear the Brady jersey today. That works. If you wearing gear during stream, I'm out. Deuces, Zolden. Deuces. You want me to wear the Gronk? Oh, I'll be right back. The Gronk makes sense too, because it's my military one. There we go. It must be in storage. No, it's just downstairs. It is beautiful. It's one of my favorites. They don't come out with the salute to service jerseys all the time, so I like it. It's even more fitting because Gronk does all the USAA commercials, which is hilarious. Poor Gronk. Can't get into the USAA. My husband's wearing the Gronk jersey. I'm wearing the Gonzalez jersey. Very nice. Salute to service gear is always top tier. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed because I bought the Drake May jersey a few weeks ago for the playoffs and everything. And it came in and it wasn't a full stitched jersey. It was one of the, just regular flat jerseys. I like the full stitch ones, but they normally cost a little more. I thought I was getting a bargain. Oh, well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh, yeah, I'm excited to play. I'm excited to start building the burger bar. I have no idea how we're gonna do it because I have the artistic skills of a 3-year-old. Like it's not good. It's not good. We're gonna have to core out a lot of area. It's gonna be a whole mess. It's gonna be a whole mess, chat. I hope you're here for it. I did play a little bit of Factorial yesterday to continue on from our Friday. I had managed to get up to bots, so that'll be exciting for everybody. I felt a little guilty because I didn't do it on stream, but I really wanted to play because Factorial's got me by the short and curlies. Nephilim, welcome back. Echo, your wrinkles showing. What wrinkles? What wrinkles now? My forehead wrinkles? What do you want me to do about Nephilim? I can't do anything about wrinkles. You need to put a few skills into art fundamentals. I like it. Now I'm all self-conscious, Nephilim. Why did you? I'm gonna start streaming way back here. Actually, I'm gonna get a filter. I'm gonna be a filtered streamer. You could Botox and then claim as a business expense. Yeah, I think I'm past the stage where Botox could help. Echo turning into a VTuber now. Yeah, especially when people like your wrinkles are showing. Like, oh. One step closer to a VTuber. That's right. Now we just got to design the VTuber. Oh, there's so many jokes. So many jokes. We'll probably stream today till about 4 to 4:30 Eastern. No Botox, Echo. We liked your face being able to portray emotions.
I can still portray emotions. I wouldn't get Botox like everywhere. I would just get it on the forehead. Well, if it was 10 years ago and I could have done it to prevent it. There's no late time for plastic surgery. Damn, Nephilim, is this coming out the booth? Nephilim woke up today and shows violence. My wrinkles. Ugh. Design VTuber is one thing. Rigging is much more expensive thing. Rigging? Is that rigging up your VTube? Is that, I don't know the context. Echo conveniently ignoring my pats. I missed it. Let me go look for that. Chair has completed the ONI tutorial, unlike Echo. No, that's not it. You could put it somewhere else. Do you have a trash bin? No. Burger barn. I don't see any Patriots harassment. I looked jazzy. Rigging for animations. Yeah, there is some very, very cool things you can do. I don't think I'd ever want to do that. I can understand why some people would. As much as I do get self-conscious about how I look, not in a crippling way, but you know, we all wish we were a little bit younger and smoother and that sort of thing. You aren't allowed to go live early while I'm snowboarding. You're not supposed to be snowboarding with a phone. Not my fault. Pat's jersey in the trash where it belongs. Oh, here it comes, Jazzy. I'm in a sweat. Pretty good in this though today, but I'm here for it. You're hydrating, good stuff. Did you ever find that video of that that little girl falling off the snowboard lift? I felt so bad, but it looked like she was okay. It's full of half inflated balls. They aren't half inflated. They just had a little bit of air out so you could get a better grip. Okay? Which is the same thing you need to do right now, Jazzy. Get a grip. It's happened a lot. I don't want to see videos. Those things are death traps. So early today. Yes, Wiza. Because we have the sports ball match. Making spinach artichoke dip for tonight. Very nice. What is my favorite Super Bowl yummy? Maybe like a 7-layer dip. But then I'm a big dip guy. Not that I ever have chips and dip in the house because I would gain 50 pounds in a week. But I love the whole just dips. French onion dip, ranch dip. Doing a taco dip, big pot of chili, and then brats with peppers and onions. Oh, Jeremy, that's what I'm talking about. This is early America time o'clock. Going shopping when the stores are empty, says Michael. I like it. Big bowl of queso? Absolutely. And give me the scoops too. Okay, don't be the person that shows up with the big bowl of queso and then the triangle chips. No. You got to give the people what they want. You got to give them scoops so they can scoop the queso. Dad's got ribs and meatballs going. Oh, I do like some nice meatballs too. I'm going to a sports bar / establishment for the game. Scoop chip supremacy, that's right. Sports ball icky, curling perfection. I love the memes already about that one curling guy. He's got like a long mullet, the curly mullet. And it's always like peak athleticism. It's so good. Oh, and who was it? It was Snoop. Snoop has a picture of him now doing the curling stance. Snoop's like, yeah, I do everything. Have you heard of Tectonica? It's another game similar to Satisfactory and Factorio. A friend of mine who's into it says it's a lot more story than those two. Let's look at it. I don't necessarily need story in my, okay, see, I don't like censorship in most of its forms. So on Steam, I disable the like hide whatever games thing. As soon as I open Steam and I go to the search bar, the first game that apparently is the most popular search right now, earmuffs for those little ears real quick, it's called Wanted, Wild Sluts. That's the most searched title in my search bar right now for popular searches. I don't search these things up. I don't want to be delivered this crap. Tectonica. I mean, that's aggressive for a name, even for a mature title. Your search bar. No, that's what I'm saying. I don't do that. Ed, we had the whole Jersey conversation. I started off with the old classic TB12. It was hanging up over there. And then everybody said, I said, I don't think I can leave it hanging there because the sign's starting to hurt. This is the old Gronk salute to service. So I put the Brady one away. I'm wearing the Gronk during stream and I'm wearing May tonight. I'm wearing the Drake May tonight. It's the gray. It's the Nor'easter one. I do have a nice Matt Jones jersey to sell you, though. I'm still happy I got it because he was an interim quarterback for us for a little while. Oh, classic Vinatieri. That is so good. I'm really upset because earlier this year, I tried to buy a Vrabel. For the one color I do not have that we wear is the white, is the all white. I wanted an all white classic Vrabel jersey, and for some reason they don't have them. Love the Nor'easter jerseys. Yeah, they look so good. But I don't have the white. I wanted the classic Vrabel white. They have a voiceover on the tutorial, a resource called Kindlevine. Voiceover says it's Kindlevine. So is it AI? It must be AI voiced. Did I catch the award show? No, but I saw the click. Matt Verbal. It's like, no. Make the pain stop. So they must use a lot of AI in this then, if they're which that's not, I'm not saying anything final about that, for instance, because Ada is an AI voice. It definitely looks different. It's kind of got like a mid area between. Tectonica has been out longer than the whole AI boom. No, I'm not saying it has, but even like Satisfactory has been out since longer before the AI boom, but it still uses an AI voice. Ada is an actual AI voice. Ada is my ideal imaginary wife. I don't have an ideal imaginary wife. I just, my level of standards are so low. Just companionship and patience. Is that possible? I think it's important, right? Just two people being able to sit on a couch together. That's probably the ideal right there. Kind of Deep Rocket Galactic meets Satisfactory. It's what it looks like. But it looks like you have some decent zoom mechanics. So not everything looks too big or too small. That's too much to ask for, Seth Colton. Yeah. And I don't don't just mean wife either. I mean, you can even insert the word spouse into that because it doesn't matter, you know, what you're looking for. Whether it be a husband or a wife. Patience, companionship. It does look pretty cool. It's a little dark and dimmy. You can tell they didn't have the mixed reviews. That hurts. Interesting though. It's 100% underground. That's kind of cool. Crazy Tastic, hello. Companionship and patience? Jeez, demanding. Oh. Sadly, the dev studio is closed after release, so the biggest issues will never get fixed. Are you serious? Oh, then yeah, that's a non-starter, right? They have a roadmap listed. Oh, this must have been a previous roadmap. They never even updated it. Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible. And it's not a take the money and run situation either. It's probably just financial viability because they didn't get enough reviews to have that much money. Yeah, just like KSP2, yeah. Yeah. I like to invest. I know it's like a double-edged sword. People are always like, just bring back single-player games. Get off my grass. I like continued development sort of games because I like to be fully invested in the titles that I play. How much was it? It was listed for $29.99. Haunted, hello. Sen Lycan says, you want to sit on the couch? You got to get yelled at for an hour beforehand. Yeah, see, that's a non-starter for me these days. Like, if there's any sort of yelling going on in the house, something's wrong. Like, that's not normal behavior. Don't let people normalize the fact that it's just okay when one spouse gets yelled at. That's not okay. And society has normalized that sort of BS behavior. If people can't treat each other with, you know, love and respect, there's a long way to go. Apparently it does go on sale for much less. My friend said he got it for $9.99 during the winter sale after having played it on Xbox Game Pass. Well, I'm happy for your friend, Catriona, but I am of the, it is tough. Like Wiser was saying, if they stop developing, if they just close the studio, it's very hard to support that sort of title, because that's a title that needs continuing development, right? It's just not like a single drop and go. Echo is right. Everybody should be yelled at. Yari, enjoy the rest of the day at work. Things were not good. I'm sorry, Yari. This too shall pass, buddy. Nobody deserves to be yelled at, exactly. Yeah, I get it. Mostly just mention it because I just heard of it when another frame straight. Yeah, no doubt. We're always looking for stuff. And now we know though, right? Nobody should get yelled at except opposing sports teams and Yankees fans. I will second that. I will second that. Yeah. It was a few weeks ago. I think it was in New York. One of the buildings in New York was lit up with the Patriots colors, and New Yorkers lost their mind. For those you didn't know, New York and Massachusetts have this big rivalry going. So it's always like the Boston sports teams versus the, you know, New England or the New York sports teams. It's a huge thing. And it's gotten to the level of irrational sort of fandom, but it still works. It was the Empire State Building. Yeah. There is good yelling and bad yelling. We should just do the good yelling. I could feel that. I could feel that. And I don't mind if somebody every once in a while, because everybody has emotions and sometimes they get out of control, you know what I mean? And people need to take a step back and relax and that sort of stuff. But if it's a constant sort of thing, no, just no. Have you looked at the Dune RTS game? It reminds me a bit of the Civ franchise with the politicking. The last Dune game I saw was that crafty one that was hot for like 3 weeks and then everybody ditched. Dune? Is it Dune Awakening? Dune Spice Wars, isn't it? Yeah, Spice Wars. Just yell things like, OMG, you look so good. I like it. Teddy the Ruby, hello. Now, is this one of those RTS games that is not going anywhere? So there's no like player versus player component? It does look interesting. I do like the old school RTS games. It's been so long since we've had some good ones. I don't like it when trailers do this, when the camera is constantly panning. Like you don't need to seem cinematic. Okay, just show me the scenes, because you're giving me motion sickness right now. Like every scene, they're showing the camera pan. Went out to dinner with the family. I had to move tables because one woman could not use indoor voice. Oh, that is so horrible. That gets me too. You've been playing some RuneWorld recently. Nicely done. It just came out on 1.0. Mostly positive ratings. No, it says 1.0 now available. Let's see. Are you abandoning it now that you've won? Release date 2023. View update history. July of 2025. Yep. This game is no longer being supported. You can kind of guarantee it. One patch in December, one in September. They're like, bye. They did support it for a little while. This is what active development, active supporting of your title is. This is not. One patch all of last year. That's such a shame. I ranted about that last stream, so I'm not going to do it again. I mean, and you would think they made some decent money too. I don't know what it is though. It's just something in me that I want to play games that are, they are more of a, I don't want to say hobby, because that's sort of like going into the satisfactory realm, right? But you know, a lifestyle? There's a word out there. Somebody help me. I want to play games that are continuously supported. They have an active and vibrant community around them. There are a lot of games. Might as well support good devs. I like it, Lug. I like it. Nephilim's picking up Frostpunk 2 now. Very nice. So we're a Paradox stream now? I do like that about Paradox. Hey, if you want to keep releasing DLCs and patches, as long as it's not all just DLCs, as long as you're giving us some free updates too, which Paradox does with their titles, I'm okay with it. I like it. I would love an Echo CK3 or similar run. I do need to pick up CK3. Everybody's been saying that's the one. And that's the one in the series I have not played. I also like the time frame of Victoria, the Victoria series. And I told myself once EU5 comes out, because basically what those whole titles do, they build that new engine around EU5, around the EU. And then they come up with all the other games that go into supporting it after, right? From what I understand. So EU5's current graphics engine is what's going to be used to make Hearts of Iron 5, you know, all these sort of titles, Victoria 4, CK4, etc., etc. CK3 is fantastic, and it just keeps getting bigger, if not always better. What do you mean bigger? You mean in terms of popularity? Have I played Hearts of Iron? Yes. There was a time I thought about doing a tutorial series on Hearts of Iron. The problem is I am okay at that game. I can fumble through it. I am not great at that game. And I don't want to come off as being a subject matter expert at something that I am not. But I did the deep dive and I wanted to really learn the tactics and the strategy engine behind it. And I really like that title. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like a lot of people on Twitch do. When I was doing the research about, hey, maybe this is the next thing I do, it seems like it's more popular on YouTube. Yeah, right now, there are a total of 687 viewers. Sounds like a decent amount, but 2 streams, both non-English. The top 3 streams are non-English, and they account for 95% of the views. The first English stream has 11 viewers. It's just for some reason, I guess it's not very watchable on Twitch. I don't know. I'm gonna look up Europa Universalis 5, but it's newer, so I'm assuming it has, oh my gosh, it's even worse. 235 viewers. Is it the content creator? Or is it the game just unwatchable? I don't know. Oh, this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to do the big poll. We're gonna do the longest poll I can do for the Super Bowl. Hinola in with a 23 months. One more month and we hit the 2 years. Seafish says, Hearts of Iron 4 bothers me because Paradox refuses to fix long-standing issues with the game. How so, Seafish? I'm not being tongue-in-cheek about your comment. I've just always been under the impression that they have supported the game well. I mean, they're constantly coming out with patches and DLCs. So is that a subjective take? Or is it generally known in the community like there's a couple of issues? Hinola with the 60 streams as well. Nicely done. Goldie, hello. Good to see you. Let me view update history. Oh yeah, I mean, just as recent as December, they came up with 2 patches. See, this is what an active development looks like, and this is what to me is a good user base. Patch, 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 patch. Oh, the update. Major update. I think this is active development. This is what people want to see. It gives you a lot of optimism for the state of the game. You still can't rebind keys without a third-party program. Yeah, that sucks. You can't change where it saves the game. The last one means that you get double-digit performance increases by turning off OneDrive on low-power computers. Yeah, I'm going to assume. I'm wondering if all the Paradox games are like that. Because see, I recognize your point, Seafish, and I'm not trying to be a development homer. I'm not, because you know I'm just as willing to bag on somebody. That they may not consider that an issue. That to them could be just, this is how we're doing it because we have these reasons. Yes, all Paradox games, yeah, then they have their reasons. I wouldn't say that's a subjective issue. I'd say that's a choice, right? But that's still a fair point. That's a quality of life feature. For the way people play Paradox games, you'd figure that would be a thing. Bad programming, yeah. Very interesting, I didn't know that. Of course, I don't think I can change where we save games in ONI either. Echo and Daylight Savings streaming at this hour? We have sports ball tonight. Bag on someone like Final Fifth. Don't get me started, Otto. Otto, I am positive. I'm bringing the positive vibes, okay? Positive vibes are all we need today. That way the Patriots can do what they need to do in San Fran. Otto in with the 28 big months. Thank you, Otto. All right, so that's the first one. Let me go back to Seafish's comment, because now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know a lot of games that you can change where you save. And that's probably a support issue, because as soon as you start being able to change where you save, and then you're sitting on support and they're like, well, go to this folder here. And they're like, well, mine's not there. Well, I could see maybe a support reason for that. I don't know. The next one is keybinds. Yeah, for a PC title, I'll definitely get behind you with the key rebinds. That should be default for most PC games. It's sort of a PC game feature at this point. The save file, I don't know. I could see reasons why they don't allow you to change where the file is saved. Especially when it comes to like cloud save and compatibility and that sort of thing. I can understand that. The key binding, no, you need to be able to rebind keys. It's a PC title. We're not playing on Xbox. ONI drives me nuts on the save location because OneDrive doesn't seem to like ONI. Yeah, that's Brian. Welcome back. Seafish was talking about that in Paradox Games, saying you can see double-digit performance increases just by turning OneDrive off. Gray Man says it can be fixed by not allowing OneDrive to save ONI. It's very interesting. Black Cat said, I understand why a game may not allow you to change where it saves, but as someone who's filled up their C drive with game saves, I would very much like to change where things are saved. I think one solution might be, because other drives do not go to OneDrive automatically, right? So what if when you installed the Paradox game, if you installed it to like a D drive, a lot of PC gamers these days, they take their C drive and they only use it for OS. That's it. It's just used for OS. And here's the reason. When you're building your PC, you want your most expensive and fastest SSD to be your C drive. So it may not be the biggest drive you have. Your other one, the one that's not as quick, maybe your last gen, it's a terabyte drive. Maybe if you're getting fancy with a 2 terabyte drive, that should be your D drive. And that could be where you save all your games. OneDrive does not like to turn off my documents. I need to do some customization with the OneDrive. I'm happy with the way it saves and everything. What I don't like is getting the emails reminding me what pictures I had or I changed every day. Because my OneDrive is all my work stuff. So it's like there's a bunch of avatars, echoes all over the place. And I get emails from them all the time. It turns out some games won't actually change where they save, even if you try to change it. Yeah. So like, that's how I do it. My C drive is my SSD. D is a 1 terabyte that gets stuff installed onto it. OneDrive is a virus that can delete all your stuff off your computer. Had to edit the register. That you should never have to edit the registry to do stuff like that. That sucks. I do use OneDrive. It's like a backup of my backup because I do have a NAS that backs all my stuff up, but I want to be doubly sure. So I use the OneDrive as my cloud save as well. Subject just bugs me because I was sysadmin. No, I feel you, Seafish. I do. It's like, why don't you just do this right? You have C, E, F, G, and A. You have an A. Oh, A total mess. I gotcha. 3, 2, 1 backup. My spinning Rust is relegated to my Unraid servers these days. All NVMe, baby. Yep, me too. Well, no, that's not true. My NAS still has spinning Rust because I use a, help me out, chat. Begins with an S. No way this link still works. Synology, there it is. I have a Synology with 2 terabyte drives in it. Two terabyte drives in it. Not 2 terabyte. Now I'm curious. I want to look and see. How do I sign in? Oh no! Oh no! No way I remembered that password. There's not a chance in the world that I remembered that password. Haha, of course I didn't. Stand by, time to look at my password list. Oh no! Tech. There it is. Boop. Why are we yaying? Blazing Fire with the tier 1. Thank you very much, Blazing Fire. I have 8.7 terabytes in this drive. So what I think I'm doing is I probably have two 10 terabyte drives mirrored. The system is now in warning status. Please go to storage. Oh, this is not good. Why are we warning? I do not like to, oh, it's because it's running out of available capacity. It's not supposed to. It's supposed to auto clean up. Yeah, and I have 7.5 terabytes on it. Hold on, chat. Let me fix this real quick. Why are you saving? You're saving too many saves. Oh, I'm gonna have to fix this later because I don't remember where I go. Don't get me wrong. I love Storage Manager. Here we go. Data scrubbing. Data scrub periodically ensures data consistency and lowers the risk. No, I only want to do that every 6 months. I want it to get rid of old crap. Yeah, they are 2 terabyte drives. How do I get rid of old crap? I know, I've gotten all sorts of sidetracked. Please don't tell us it's in your notes. Nim, it's in my notes. What's wrong with it in my notes? There's nothing wrong with my password list in my notes. You need my face to unlock the phone, and then you need my face to actually get into the notes. It's a great system. Don't at me. Just type in format C. That should fix your problem, yes. There is something in here that allows me delete unnecessary. It's supposed to be automatic, so I don't have to deal with this.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Water doesn't suck. Water's great.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Cheers to you. Thank you, Colin. Oh. So don't just steal your phone, knock you out, and use your face too. Yeah, and then first of all, I'm not gonna get, like, that's not gonna happen. Have you never seen the Gina Gershon classic movie Face Off? I have seen Face Off. I do like it. If somebody wants into my accounts bad enough, that's what they're gonna do, have at it. I think I'm in the wrong menu. I don't think it's storage menu. I think it's the backup menu. Like, delete the old crap. Don't just sit there and suffer under a warning of like, oh, we're running out of space. Brr. No, this is not gonna be right. Go away. I'm almost done, chat. I can't even help myself at this point. It's like having dishes in the sink. Like, I have to work on it. I think we're just good. I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm gonna pretend the dishes are not in the sink right now. We're not gonna look at it. So our NAS is filling out. Who is Pats? It's the New England Patriots. There's water in Coca-Cola? I don't understand the reference. I don't understand the reference. What did I miss? I'm missing something because I wasn't paying attention to you. With your drink of water sucks, I see. The Patriot? I've seen that movie. It's a good movie too. It makes me wonder how many, because now that I'm thinking about like the Patriot, it's, you know, it's a very Revolutionary War sort of thing. How many movies out there actually paint the old colonial British in a good light? I know one. The one with Russell Crowe. The old Royal Navy movie. Oh, it was Master and Commander, yes. That was a pretty good one. The accents were very thick. That was one which I watch most of the TV nowadays with, I don't even want to say this out loud. I watch with closed captions on. Because otherwise I'm going to be rewinding all the time. And this way I don't have to remind, but the accents were very thick in that. Made me try to read the book series. If it wasn't for us, you wouldn't have a White House or a national anthem. There's a series about the intel communities on either side. It shows good and bad on both sides. I like that. I like that a lot. Master Commander was good though. Brandel also needs the subtitles on. Brandel, we could watch TV together. It'd be great. The Master and Commander books are interesting, but there's way too much detail on nautical terminology for me. Well, it makes sense because I have a naval background, right? So it would make sense for me. It would work for me. I also love my favorite part of history. Don't get me wrong. Well, now see, this is a weird way to say. In the guise of historical intellectualism, I love World War II history. I'm very big on especially naval warfare in World War II. I also love the age of discovery, age of piracy, age of exploration. I love that point in history. That's why some of my favorite games have to do with the old age of sail stuff. Imagine a movie building a ship to film on. Is that what they did with Master and Commander? the Master and Commanders are, this is like a famous book series that I've never even heard of. There's a YouTube channel I watch where there's a guy from Scotland. He doesn't have a terribly thick accent, but his main camera guy does. And sometimes he talks and I usually just have to subtitle him. Once the subtitles were just Scottish words. 20 plus books? What am I missing out on? Like, am I missing, is this a popular nerd thing? They're novels, 20 book series, published in 69 and 70, which follows the adventures of a British naval officer, Jack Aubrey, and his friend, ship surgeon Stephen Maturin, during the Napoleonic Wars, establishing their deep friendship and O'Brien's detailed, authentic portrayal of life in the Royal Navy. The book introduces the main characters as Aubrey takes command of his first ship, the HMS Sophie, and recruits the brilliant but destitute Maturin as a surgeon, setting the stage for a beloved historical fiction saga known for its historical accuracy, action, and character development. Wow. It was supposed to spark a series of films? Why didn't it? I thought Master and Commander did very well. I enjoyed the Fleshman books. I think you'd like them. What is the Fleshman books? Flashman books. Not that I have time to read, you know. Bushman Glenn, in with the 42 months. I am the answer this month to life, the universe, and everything. Do you know where your towel is? Man, how's recovery going? Are you doing well, buddy? The first one I read during deployment. I've read a few books in my last deployment. Some of them, oorah. The last book I remember reading on deployment was The Last Stand of Fox Company. Back to work a week from Tuesday, Hope. Good stuff. Yeah, that's gonna be, when you're out of work for that long and you go back, that's gotta be a little bit of stressful. Like how much stuff is messed up. You know, is everybody gonna look at you weird? Just did 20,000 damage to a ground arc in one round in arc raiders. Nice. Was that, were you doing trials? I remember a single copy of 50 Shades is making the rounds. It was given to me and I couldn't make it beyond the first chapter. Yeah, I heard it's horribly written. That, our type of people don't really enjoy it because it's just so horribly written. Yeah, I found out that if the triple rank up this week, I am the second highest ranked. Nice. I didn't realize this was a whole thing. I love sea stories. I love the sort of Age of Sail time. But it was enjoyed by a lot of Navy men. A lot. Oh, that's gross. What was your last deployment? Why were there so many Navy folks there? Or was it just, are you talking about went around the Corman series? It was very badly written. Read it from the library years ago to see what the hype was about. Went the library route because I didn't want to give the author money for it. It was a joint advisor thing in Kabul. So we had a hugely international presence there. I gotcha. That makes sense. Now I'm curious. So is it for people who've read Master and Commander, are they good reads? Because you know how sometimes when you read a book that's 55 years old, it just doesn't read the same. I once read about a job that had a scheme where you could take 2 years off. I like that you used the word scheme to describe that. To go do a humanitarian project of your choice. That's been my dream since. Get a management job, disappear for 2 years, and come back to folks scratching their head with, who are you? I'm your boss. So you did the 40-meter locked gate map to farm bombardiers, takes, fireballs, and pops. Nice. No, I like libraries, Catriona. We have a pretty nice library here. I used to take little chick to it until social media has absolutely destroyed her brain. She used to read a lot more. Both my girls did. I think this summer I'm gonna get back into the habit of like, hey, we're going to the library. No, I don't care what you have to say about that. We're going to the library. $13 hours left in the bracket. I got 13K lead, and the person ahead of me is 4K above me. I need to double my carryable score. That's pretty good, but if you're already getting triple rank, what do you care about? Just to get first, because you don't get anything anything bonus, right? By winning the trial. I used to go to the library every weekend, spend all day reading. Best of times, yeah, no doubt. Simpler, peaceful, calming. We shall find peace. No, I won't get first, just to secure my position in the top 5. Ah, the triple upgrade. I got you. First place is 129K. Oh, jeez. What was the one Colin was saying? The Flashman series. Flashman? The Flashman Papers is a 12-book historical fiction series by George MacDonald Fraser, chronicling the adventures of the cowardly but lucky anti-hero Harry Flashman. See, I don't know if I could do that. You want to know my least favorite character in Fallout? I can't watch a cowardly man. It's irksome for me. It's like, no, just be brave. Like it crushes me. The books published from 1969 to 2005 present themselves as a Flashman's memoirs, detailing his escapades through the British Empire and beyond, often ironically earning him glory while he tries to save his own skin. The series is known for its witty, cynical tone, blending adventure, comedy, and historical detail, while satirizing. Is that how you... Satirizing? Satirizing. Shouldn't it be satirizing? Victorian imperialism. He's British. It's okay. Satirizing. It doesn't roll off the tongue right. I'll add it to the list. Flashman paper series. So you must have hated Upham in Saving Private Ryan. I still hate that character so much. I do not like the actor. I cannot remember. Let me... Saving Private Ryan Upham. Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely not. I can't. And it's... I understand... You can almost... I don't remember his character specifically, but I do remember him being a coward. It's almost, I don't want to say excusable. It's almost understandable in a time like that. Like you could, it's not how I would have wanted to be portrayed or I would have wanted to do, etc., etc. But you can understand when, you know, the world's blowing up around you that sometimes people have unnatural or natural reactions and they just become cowards. Understood. I understand that. But there are some things, like in Fallout 2, or Fallout Season 2, the character... Somebody remind me what the blonde's boyfriend is. That's why I'm trying not to do spoilers. I'm trying not to do the blonde's boyfriend, but not boyfriend. The one she just hands her baby to. The cousin, yes. I just want to punch him in the face. And I don't mean that to be violent or aggressive. Someone along the way didn't teach him how to be a man, right? Like, it's just, and it's like, no, just stop. Like, you want to shake him. Grayman said, I was extremely disappointed about going to my local library, since when I go to the library, I expect to be able to check out a hardcover book, but the only hardcover books they had were the new releases or the mainstream books. That's interesting, because my library has a lot of hardcovers. I'm wondering if maybe your libraries in your area are underfunded. Because depending on where you are, the library may not be very good or very well funded. Yeah, it could be budgetary. So after they get the mainstream, then they then sell them to other libraries to be able to afford, running of the library. You go to the library? Rarely nowadays, but I used to go all the time with Little Chick. I love a library. Is yours a larger metropolitan area? I wouldn't say metropolitan by any... we are very much a suburban type of area, but I will say that we are more of an affluent suburban area. A lot of people move here because of where it is and all that kind of stuff. But I can understand that some rural libraries just can't afford to keep all the hardcovers. As a kid, I won a library writing contest and used the money to buy a box of Magic the Gathering cards. I love it, Ed. That is awesome. Wow, I have been running my mouth for a very long time. How long have we been live? An hour and 12. My goodness. As a reminder, I will not be here next week. So no, I will be here this next week. It's the following week. So I will stream Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, but then I will be taking that next Sunday, Wednesday, and Thursday off. Little Chick we're celebrating Little Chick's Sweet 16. And so there's a lot of festivities and stuff like that. He never started the poll. We were going to start the poll. New YouTube video? Yes. I'm sure I'll be, well, hopefully. You never know what's going to happen. I do plan on putting out another YouTube video. I would love to be able to put out 2 YouTube videos that covers me for the week after. But based on where we are in this series, it takes way too long for me to record the episodes. Nate's are pretty okay. It says my twins just turned 16. Very cool. See you in a couple of weeks when you get over being sick. Yep. Every time, Otto. Every time. And it's... Whatever. I am a very clean person. It's what drives me nuts. I'm always washing my hands and all that kind of stuff. And don't say, well, it's because you're always washing your hands. No, that's not how it works. I am just... My immune system, it sees one bad germ and it's like, we're going far to the right on this one. Sorry. Enjoy the ride. All right. Manage prediction. Start a prediction. How long can I... 30 minutes is the longest I can go? That stinks. We're going to have to do it at the end of stream then. I just realized because we're going to want to do blueprint predictions too. So towards the end of stream, we'll do the Super Bowl prediction. And then we'll pay it out on Wednesday. I'm total opposite. Ever since I was in the military, I rarely get sick. Yeah, I seem to. Your immune system is too extroverted. Just wants to make germ friends. Oh. All right. Enough running my mouth. Is your finger over the button, Queen? Is the poll who will win or who do you want to win? Those are different. It's going to be who will win. All the experimental vaccines plus close quarters living in a steel constitution. But I don't have a steel constitution. That's the problem. I don't get it. Ugh. It's because my body's also allergic. So I don't know. I don't even want to talk about it. I get mad. Echo should eat more dirt. Whatever. You should see the things that I do to take care of my body. And I'm a very healthy type of person. And yet I'm always the one to get punched in the face. Vitamin C, I do vitamin C. Did I get a vaccination waiver due to allergies? No. There was only one waiver that I got, Column. Now is about the time that we like to do something called a roll call. We do the roll call in order to say thank you for you spending a little bit of your most valuable resource with me and with the community. As a way of showing my appreciation for you spending that time with us, I like to do the roll call. And if you want to be included, all you got to do is say something in chat. You say something in chat, my bot picks up your name, and I'll get to give you the shout out that you deserve. I do take vitamin C. I started taking it every other day because my primary care dude says like, yeah, you don't want to take that every day. I was like, what? But he's one of these like altruistic sort of people. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'm not taking. So now I take the vitamin C every other day. It's a whole thing. Can somebody tell me about the superb owl? I've never heard of the superb owl. I understand what it's meaning, but I just don't understand. Was that a meme? Did I miss a meme? Who's playing? I love football, but I've had so much stuff going on this year. I've not seen one result. It is the Seahawks and the Patriots. It's a rematch from a Super Bowl from several years ago. It's kind of cool. I take my vitamins directed on the bottle, not what the PC doc says. Yeah, but I always get weary about that, Gray Man, because the people that are creating the bottle have a financial interest in you taking more of the medicine, right? They want you to buy more medicine or more vitamins because, well, you take more vitamins, they make more money. So I'm skeptic. Anyone watching the Puppy Bowl? I love it. For a while, NFL was super litigious and went after anyone who said Super Bowl anywhere. So people started saying Superb Owl as a meme and it stuck. Nice. I've always seen it called the big game and that sort of stuff. Blaze in Fire said, hey, been lurking for a while, been watching your honesties for a while. Lots of great content. Thank you so much, Blaze. I appreciate you. Miss Panda Manda, did I miss your 20 stream streak? New personal best, nicely done. Ladybug 159 in with the 9 months. That's a stream, baby. I remember the big game talking commercial stuff, yeah. I'll be watching strictly for the puppy balls, says Ollie Wally. You don't absorb as much vitamin C as they give you, so every other day makes sense. You end up peeing most of it out, yeah. The other one I take, because I did a DNA test a while back, because I seem to have a problem with different meds, a lot of meds. I have an overreaction to it. Like if it is a side effect, I'm gonna get the side effect. So they had me do a DNA test, horribly expensive, but we got some good information back. Apparently my body does not absorb folic acid. No, that's not it. Hold on. Let me see. Let me check my subscribes and saves. Orders. Here it is. Is this the one? Really? Whatever it is that I have a shortage of, the doctor told me that I need to buy this methylfolate. So now I take a methylfolate. What do we call that? Additive supplement. There it is. More importantly, USA versus Sweden in curling starts in about 2 minutes. The curling. Sadly, Super Bowl is copyrighted and they have gone after people using it. That's so ridiculous. So your doc is prescribing meth? Yes. No, it's not HCl. It's like, I think it's folic acid. My body doesn't like to absorb it. I don't know what it needs, or why my body needs it, or whatever. I need to do more research on it. How many hours left to the Super Bowl? 5. So we are going to be stopping in about 3.5 hours. Thanks for the reminder. I'm starting multi-term. What is multi-term, Komorowski? There's a gene that makes the absorbing folate that much harder. Apparently I have that gene. So that's why I need a supplement for it. Stop yapping then. I know. Oh, multi-stream, nice. All right. Welcome, one and all. Today is February 8th, 2026, where my Patriots will hopefully win their seventh Super Bowl. I think it's 7th. And joining us today for the fun-filled festivities as we start, we're trying to build more of the Burger Barn, is Jazzy2, 6 Column, Queen Calero, Miss Pandamanda, Mr. Brain, Hinola, Gray Man, Chris TK, Colton DS, Holly, I can't, it's hard for saying Holly Wally, because when I say the words Holly, it's supposed to be Hawly, but it makes sense the way it's written too. Holly Wally, Tobacconist, 2 Bob Games, Royster, Black Cat Goddess, Catriona ND, Dravy 81, Pepper Doken, Janman 19, Ghost Ritter, I'm Jeremy, Cynical Panda 01, Sen Lycan, Komorowski, Sir Summer, Brandleby 802, Dama Person, Nim 4409, Jaderma, Unbothered Pasta, I like it, Seafish 84, Roads to, Sincere, Brick Dead, Blazing Fire, Kelpus Seaweed, Infinite Zero, Ladybug 159, Auto.
Spider Pig does whatever a spider pig does. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't. He's a pig. Look out, he is a spider pig.
Woo! Thank you, Inola, for the spider pig. My last name is Hall. Nickname from the army was Holly Wally. I get it. I like it. Folic acid is important for pregnancy. Got something to tell us, Echo? Yes. If you have daughters, make sure they're taking pregnancy vitamins before they even get pregnant. If you have problem absorbing the acid. Oh, good point, Rhodes Dude. Thank you. I need to have them do the DNA test too, but it is ridiculously expensive. Otto is here. Conscript, Payday, Igers, We Level, I Am Wiza, Shadow Killer, Abyssal VT. Welcome, one and all. We get sidetracked. We got squirreled. Thanks to Hinola. Super Bowl messing with the Olympic Games. All right, beautiful people. We're going to take that quick break so we can get rid of the ads. When we get back, we're going to be playing some Auction Not Included and starting work on our Burger Barn, or clearing out the area for the Burger Barn. We got some work to do. You beautiful people. Otto says his daughter's only turning 16. Yes, but I have 2 daughters. One is several years older. But we're knocking on wood. That's not going to happen for a long time. Thank you for helping me get the Great Escape achievement in ONI. Good stuff, Teddy. Congrats on the achievement. All right, we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Drink water. Grab a snack. Stand up. Stretch. Take your medicine. All the good stuff. Ding, 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 ding. Yep, just did that on live stream. What in the world? That thing will knock me off. No! No! Oh. Of course, I could just drop this too. We could drop it like it's hot. Ah. Oh, I'll be here for at least the next 3 hours. 3.5 hours even. Oh, chat. Kutai has renamed themselves. Kutai renamed themselves. Chat, Kutai's name is now Kutai Ed. Oh, that is so great. Hello, Kutai Ed. Oh, we're crying again? Oh, for the love of Pete. You know, if you just go do work. All right, we're not doing this. We go inside the bedroom. And we will auto that door. Did you guys see that? The door sort of shut on the Dreco, and the Dreco shot across. No one asked you, Kevin! No one asked you! No one asked Kevin! We're going full pants mode, chat! Full pants mode! Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal! Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal! Ding 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 ding. I did it for you, chat. I did it for you. Now, keep in mind, as soon as you clip it, I'm gonna delete it. Yeah.
Kutai likes Cal's hug said, what about you make your beautiful face bounce around the screen like the DVD logo? What do you say, chat?
DVD logo? It doesn't go, it goes too slow or too fast. Oh! 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I can't go under that, can I? Chat, Oh! No! Dang it!
Finesse and grace.
I am so tired of sucking so bad. Has the natural gas escaped yet? Why would it escape? Oh! What happened? You saw this the whole time, Cottonate. I'm so tired of the clips. I need to do something about them. Welcome back, chat. Yeah, we're on green screen right now. We should probably not be green screen. Don't we always go like this? And then this? Yeah, that's better. There we go. Tubbs! Welcome in, Tubbs. I appreciate you. Stand by, game loading. Max colonization? No. No, this is the For the Kids series. Yay, center left. I know it was always on team center left. I like it. All right, so we have a big hot brick in our way. This is the Jazzy is calling the Boop Union series. I mean, that's fair. We need to get rid of this. We've managed to cool it down a little bit in here so we can get back in there and work. I also insulated it. I could probably also use to get rid of this one. Because the burger farm, or the main colony is going to be here. And then the burger farm, or the burger barn is going to be up top. And then we also, is this still working right? Yes, yes. Why aren't you overflowing? Oh, you do it from here. Okay, that's fine. I need to finish that DVD cam script. Burger Bone? Lum Ranch? No, we have the Slicksters coming online. Wow, we already have 8 critters in here. 8 in here. 5, 7, 1. Why are we not getting all the barbecue? I guess we're still got a little ways to go. Ugh. Steam turbines in the right section seem not to be working. Oh no. It's all steam. Oh, it's because of the water. It's when they can get rid of their water. Why aren't you overflowing faster? This is the reason right here. Now we should be able, this should work. The water either overflows or it goes to the water chiller. There we go. Thank you, Wiser. Is there anything we can do to make this more efficient other than, you know, get super coolant? I guess it's fine. It's fine for now. We got other things to do, like right down here. All right, so we're gonna make a thing. It would be better if I actually put it in a spot where I know I'm going to need one. So a cooling loop is what the words I'm trying to use. The cooling loop is going to be responsible for keeping our entire base cool eventually. And then we're going to have other loops, other HVAC systems that are going to be for keeping the burger barn going. The burger barn, somehow we're going to incorporate the Gravitas shipping container. I don't know how. So we at least know that this is the top. No, no, no. So we... Stop it. Hello, hotkeys. So we know this is at least the top. So that means I gotta get through here and here. Cross-flow coolant is more efficient, but needs a big rebuild. What would you? What are you suggestion? Powerblade. Thank you, Powerblade, for 333 daily bits. I appreciate you. The best liquid coolant to pea water, super coolant. Thinking room stuff. Yeah, we're using pea water. I mean, it is. Think about it. We're not even asking it to do 10. We're asking it to do 20 kilos per second. One in the hot one. Cold in one end, hot meets cold in the other end. Those words did not make sense to me. Make Gravitas the walk-in freezer? They can't walk in though. And I don't know if you can even hold food in this thing. We are yeah, we are doing some, it's kind of like a backdoor counterflow. The coldest stuff comes where the coolant is at its coldest, which is not counterflow, but we have it here too. So we have it doubling up cooling here. I mean, it's not doing bad a job for what it's worth. It goes from 90 to 25 pretty quickly. And we can already tell you, I can tell you what we're getting. So last cycle's 44%. So we're getting 4.4 kilos per second. Or 4.4 kilos per second. That's not bad. What is this one doing? This one's doing less because it's backed up. I mean, hot water in one, cold in the other end. They cross pass in the center and exit after one pass. Hot water in one end. I don't understand how that would be better than what we're doing. Maybe add one more aqua tuner to the hot side. Well, let's see. We're going back out at 42. I mean, we could. We have the power, but we're not losing the temperature fight. What do we have this set on? 5? Yeah, we are. All right, let's do one more. Let's do one more. I'll do it on both sides. Okay. There we go. There. Quick, fast, in a hurry. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Just like that. And just the automation. And that'll be turning on here in a minute. Uh-oh. I've squirreled something wrong. That's incorrect there. There we go. Jazzy saw it too. That's gonna go like that. That can go like that. It's weird how just doing something backwards gets your brain all stuck. What are the refinery radiant pipes made out of? Copper. Which is the best we have right now. Remember, we were having a problem with them being overheated too, weren't we? We were supposed to move this. After we get the thermal aqua tuners done, then we'll take care of them because their body temperature is high, but it's not miserable. Well, is it? Yeah, their reproduction's actually hurting because of their body temperature. Of course, we did just lower the temps, didn't we? That's the reason why these things are going full blast. So it'll take a little while, but it should cool down in here. I'm assuming these new aqua tuners are required for the new promised burger bar today. Thanks, Conscript. Look. Sidetrack is as sidetrack does, okay? What are you complaining about here? No empty pipe. No, oh, well, that's because you're not done being built yet. There we go. Let's just snip it off here. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Can you post a link to a heat exchanger? Sure. Give me 1 second. But I like my design. I'm not looking for a better one.
Bobby!
I like the idea of brute forcing this.
Gatorade's better.
Get it, girl. Get
Yeah,
it, girl.
this side doesn't even need it. This aqua tuner's not even working. Okay, why are you getting backed up? I just added more pipes to you. Oh, because of this. There we go. That should help a little bit. I'll let that run and catch up for a little while. I also need to do what? Do I need to add in? It does look like I need to add in just a smidge more coolant. If we're trying for the most efficient that we can get. No, I do understand how counterflow heat exchangers work. You got to realize this is not a matter of bad design. This is a matter of, this is just a lot. I'm asking to cool down 20 kilos of water per second. That's not done easily in the game. Like it's not a matter of like, oh, your design just sucks. I'm using 6 aqua tuners right now. What am I looking at? Polluted? Polluted water. Enable auto bottle. And I have a feeling, I don't think you could add more aqua tuners to get it going quicker. It's just a matter of how quickly can the heat be deleted out of here. We're gonna see. Because now our coolant is coming out at -1. The top pea water would do better if it flowed right. I don't understand why you would think that, because remember the bottom water is also. So if I had the top one, if I switched these, then the bottom one would suffer. Which I guess, I see what you're saying, like the bottom one, we don't need as much supply, but remember, this is temporary. Eventually, we're just gonna link these and we're gonna be using all of it because we need all that water. All right, now we're filling it in. It looks like it's full now. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Oh, no, 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 no. There it is right there. Oh, can you hurry up and do this for me, please? No, 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 no. Oh, of course you didn't. Anybody? Bueller? They're going to get a fresh batch, aren't they? I'll wait. Here we go. One, two. I only want one gap. Narnia! Narnia the beaver. That's amazing. Where's that gap? Mind the gap? Here it comes. Here we go. One, two. There's the last. Now I can take that off. Perfect. Well, not perfect, but great. Is it weird that I watched the stream first and then also on YouTube? Committed. I like it, Narnia. I don't know if I'd describe that as weird. All right. Now we'll come back in several cycles and see how that's doing. Notice this aqua tuner is not even, you know, barely even being touched. These three, this is the hot mess because this is where all the hot coolant comes in from. Oh. That warning is going to go away here soon. But the coolant, despite it coming in at 40 and leaving at 6, remember, we're deleting, what is this, 30, 42 degrees worth of temperature in one pass. Is it set the right temps? 5, 5, 5, yes. Yep, it's just a matter of, there's only so much it can do. On the left, yes. All right, let's go over here. So what I was saying with this is I'm going to need an HVAC system for the whole place anyways. The question is, where am I going to put it? Because it's going to have to stay, or it's going to stay. So I wanted a nice little area. So I think what we're going to do is actually come up in here, and we're going to build it right here. What's going to suck, other than mixing all the liquids again. Oh, do I even have the copper for this? I don't know. 5.7 tons. Oh, music. -1 to chat for not remembering before I did. This is slow. It is draining heat, just not very fast. This would be a lot better if I did have super coolant. Sadly, I don't. Suppose while they're doing that, that's all in suits too. Nisbet? No Nisbet. Spicy tofu, though. Let's move these. How do I do this without breaking all the ranches? $283. 1, 2, 3, 4. I suppose temporarily I could just replace the radiant with standard pipes. This will cause less heat to be dumped. Weren't you just gonna flip the direction? Is that what I was gonna do? That sounds like a smart plan. Let's see, what does it remove here? It doesn't remove a lot of thermals. Once it hits the radiant. It comes in at 211, goes out at 202. No, this system needs to go away. And maybe instead of breaking them... Ugh. I don't like spending this. Like we're already broke. Alright, well, let's stop this for now. Well, actually, it's just not going to work because it's not going to have coolant to go anywhere, so that's fine. I'll just snip it off. And... jeez. Oh, no. Oh, no. I recall saying that you send it to the left. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. The problem is I'm about to have to get in here, and this is a pain in the tuchus. Like, this one's not too bad. I can just deconstruct that, build ladders up, and then remove them. Because you don't need a critter drop off to be able to work. Or to be able to ranch. But those top 3 are going to be another story. What I can do is just deconstruct this. And then I should be able to get in here, get rid of those. Deconstruct these 2. Chain deconstruct for the win, yeah. Okay, that's not so bad. That actually worked out pretty well. One more. How's my line doing, by the way? Not shabby. It's completely empty. Which means it is time to start this back. I thought we got rid of liquid phosphorus. Do I need to sweep it?
The sweeper in the gold volcano is borked.
It's borked? No, why are you borked? Okay, this is okay. Carbon dioxide should not rise. How did you get borked? Because the steam's not able to transfer enough to the thermals of the... carbon dioxide. I guess we have to deconstruct it. There's not even... oh, wait. Disable auto repair, re-enable it. There we go. There we go. And we are lowering the temps in here. It is just taking a long time. Or you can just connect each petrol cooling line to an aqua tuner. Oh no, I'd rather get rid of it through the steam. I know we had someplace to drop our liquid phosphorus. Is it up here? Yes. They just haven't gotten to it yet, I suppose. Granny Bella, hello. It's not... I went live a little bit early, Bella, because of the sports ball match today. All right, now this is doing... oh wow, we're 65, so 6.5 kilos per second. That ain't shabby. Why didn't we get rid of these pipes? That was much quicker and much less painful than I thought it was going to be. Now let me get these recombobulated. All right, the first one's gonna go into here. Oh, am I about to have to do this again? I'm an idiot. No, not a big deal. Not a big deal. That one's there. Nope. Ugh. Furthest one away. Gonna go down over. There. That. Okay. There we go. This is gonna come out like this. Go up. I'll replace some of those later. And then this one's gonna go right across. It's not as clean, but I don't have to get in the ranches anymore. All right, this is coming out. Whoa, 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 why do you have... Okay, it's this one right here. There we go. OMG, I can only manage to build a toilet at cycle 633. Hey, it's practice. That's all it is. All right, so out. Out. Yeah, this is better. Better. I'll take it. Don't flip a bridge. I know. Now these boys should stop overheating so we could actually get our full amount of delicious barbecue, maybe. Those are such great emotes. But removing water from sauna is not actually cooling, is it? What do you mean? It is. This water's at 24 degrees. And you know what's going to happen eventually is this water's going to get backed up. That'll help too. Maybe. No, removing the water from the sauna or keeping it in there is still cooling it. Because remember, not all of our water makes it out. Like right now it's bypassing. It only removes water when it's above 20 kilos. Right now it's below 20 kilos, so we're not actually removing any more. We need to do that because of pressure. I'm hoping the pressure is... No, the pressure's still not good. I need to get this one lower, apparently. Let's go 15K. Why didn't you... Oh my goodness, you didn't... Why aren't you picking up igneous rock right now? How much igneous rock do you have? Oh, it's not too shabby. You'll be fine. Alright, that's better. That's a lot better. And we don't have to worry about cooking the slicksters. No, 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 no. I need to... Like, this doesn't have a lot, so I could actually still output here. Actually, no. I don't have to do that. This is lower than 20 kilos. It's able to output. So where's my carbon dioxide? baby penguin for the 2 months. You did for the gold to go through the system last time? I did for the gold. Can you say that one again? Okay, here, okay, this one. The natural gas generators are prioritizing the carbon dioxide over there. Which is fine. Is there a CO2 vent? No. We only get the CO2 coming from the petroleum generators and the natural gas generators. If I didn't have to burn so much hydrogen, I don't want to waste that power. These things are just always running, which means my petroleum generators are not running. But the more we add power requirements to this colony, the worse it's going to get. Or the better it's going to get, rather. Waste more power, yeah, exactly. Whoop. Hello, little crabby boy. Guess where you're going? Put you in with the rest of the crabbies. Oh, there's 2 crabbies up here, too. Right here. Did I choose to leave crabbies here? As a just-in-case crab? No. If you're wild, you'll always be wild in here. Thank you, Inola, for the biddies. You've prevented the igneous rock from going through the steam to allow the gold to cool. Oh. Thank you. We've caught up with the gold now, though. So we should be good. Should. All right. Back over here. I might as well just keep digging up. Not that it's a big deal right now. All right. That can go in there. Yes, yes, yes. And I think this is where we're going to put it. It's going to take so much to cool this down. No, I need to do that anyways. That way they drop all this nonsense. Perfect-ish. Someone fill me in. Going to put it in the burger bar. I thought he was moving the base over there. Yes. The burger bar is going to go up here. And the burger bar is going to be on top of the base. But unfortunately, I have to get rid of these stupid volcanic activity things. Before I can do that. Which means I need to clear these out. Temporary steam cooling chamber. I don't even think it's going to be temporary. I think I'm going to use this thermal aqua tuner. I'm going to put a thermal aqua tuner setup over here. And it's going to start off with get rid of all this heat. Secondarily, it eventually is going to be the HVAC for the entire new colony. At least that's the idea. You know, all good plans, etc., etc. I send all abyssalite to space to cool it? Abyssalite's not going to cool in space unless I'm missing something we level. Abyssalite just doesn't cool. It is what it is. Best laid plans of mice and men. Something, something, yes. I like it. How are we doing on steel now? 5 tons. Great, great, great. I'm probably going to eventually have to use steel instead of copper, because I think we're out of copper ore, aren't we? I have 400 kilos. We said eventually we were going to do... No, eventually we'll have meteors coming in. That'll give us some ore. That will be helpful. So I think I can get it right in here. This kind of seems like a sweet spot. Nope, that's going to be in the way of the ladder, right? Unless I moved it all the way over. Let's just put it here. Kitchen episode? Not yet. Kutai, hello! Is it time to check for a Nisbet? Yes. No Nisbet. Dash assault vine, though. Speaking of which, let's do a nice prediction. No, not a raid. What's in the blueprint? You have 20 minutes. This is not a drill. And I need somebody to remind me around 2:30 that we have to take our break earlier than normal, so I can have my afternoon snacky. Ugh. Prediction is up. At the end of the stream, make sure you stay around for the end of the stream, because we're going to do a big old Super Bowl prediction as well. That'll be fun. We are doing the unsweet tea. So far, I've been successful with my pledge to the community saying I wasn't going to have any more Red Bull. What's in the blueprint? A void of wallpaper and socks. That eats all my echoes. I like it. Where did I say I was going to put this? They cleaned it out too quickly. Probably right here. I don't have an A word in the office, in the studio anymore, Bella. I removed it. I want it high as up as I can get it. But I don't want to interfere with that ladder. And I don't want to mess with the abyssalite, so it's going to go here. Lead. Gold. Actually, lead does work. It's going to be gold. Boop. Do you still have a seed share for the shared gameplay? I think so. I think we have this exclamation seed. We'll get you what you want, I believe. Boop, boop, boop. All right, water. That's the latest Chaos Crusade play along? No, I think the Chaos Crew is that one. All right, so now let's go utilities, thermal aqua tuner, wham. Would it be better if I had it over here? No, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Stop over. You're overcorrecting, Marge. Polluted water, please. Enable auto bottle. Beautiful. Oh, where am I going to get the power for that? Oh, no. Arner! Arr! This is so far away. It's okay. It's okay. No. I'm running out of iron. Let me just use gold tiles. Where are you going to get power? You have so much power. I know. Isn't it nice? It's so nice. Oh, I gotta keep working on this. Otherwise, the slickers aren't able to be dropped off. Oh, Enzon, don't... You don't have to apologize at all. Boop. Boop. I'd love to get that steel on here as well. Or this steam turbine on here. Eventually, we're gonna have a power spine over there. No, we're not, are we? If I'm putting the whole base on the left side... I'm just going to be running a lot of wires from the right side of the map to the left, which is not great. Chat, maybe the burger barn should go in the middle? Chat, what do you think? Should we put the colony in the middle? That way I can have the power network going around the sides? Or should I stick to the one side? Could you do a spine along the bottom and make the distribute up instead of sideways? I mean, you could. Stick to the sides at auto. Up against the neutronium? There's not a lot of room up against the neutronium. Okay. I guess we're doing it. We're sticking to it. We're gonna go like this and like this. Oh, that's horrible. Why are you the way you are? Like, why would I do that? What kind of animal runs their power lines like this? Kevin. Let's blame Kevin. One that didn't have everything dug out? Probably. It's just more fun to blame Echo. Let's go like this. Pink. Now, if I come off of this, I'm going to need another line. This is an input line on the spine. I know this looks like a jumbled mess, but it makes sense, I promise. In fact, I need to mix those two, right? Flip those two, I guess. We'll have it like this. Ew, no. Boop. Boop. All right, so the top one is the aqua tuner. Bottom one is the steam turbine. There we go. We're going to be feeding the power from the steam turbine back onto the grid. Like that. Woo! A little lost. Hello, welcome in. Oh no, you're gonna make me try to put Carl loser. It makes me feel like I'm calling Carl a loser. I don't like calling people losers. Welcome in. I should probably have done these tighter. I may have to rework that if we need more power requirements later. All right, so top one is Aquatuner. Been watching your vids and VODs on YouTube for years? Awesome. I appreciate you. Why haven't they built this yet? Isn't it weird how sometimes the dupes just forget commands? Or errands? How much is that? Grams. Nope, that's not what we wanted. We're running behind on tasks again. What are we doing up here? Yeah, it's a long time bug. It's the same one with the... Sometimes they'll do the repairs, sometimes they won't. Can we please stop making a hot mess here? Let me up this priority. I don't think that middle bank of suits has ever been used. I know. Maybe I should help my whole process out by just putting a small mini spawn in here. I mean, I have the water. All right, start the clock. Complete temporary mini spawn. Just for suits. How much am I gonna do? Just another 10? It'd be better if I could build it in here. I wouldn't need all the... Can I get it in here? What is this? Why do we have so much hydrogen gas? Why aren't you dumping? Oh, you've got to be kidding me this whole time. You've been waiting for one pipe? All right, we're going to put it right here. So I can start... one. I guess I can go over. Do the top tank to the top hasn't been... Oh. And it's going to take a while because it's all backlogged. But the good thing is we are destroying that hydrogen as soon as it comes in. That's the problem, though. These petroleum generators have been running 0.1% of the time. I'm not creating enough carbon dioxide right now. So my poor slicksters are hungry boys. All right, here's what we can do. I can separate these from the power network, but reconnect them when we need power. I don't think I've ever done this, so this is going to be interesting. I'll put it right here. Just use your automation from the last tank. That way you don't forget. That's what I'm going to try to do. I don't... Okay, here it is. Power shut off. I need this separate from that battery. I need another battery that's not connected to that primary automation, but is connected to the power grid. So I need a battery before. So I can go like this. Oh, you need to be steel. All right, let me think about it. I want you to burn if this or this, which is what it is doing right now. Oh, that's all I have to do. Let me skip over this automation right here. Like that. That's going to be connected in there. I don't remember. Do you have a carbon skimmer? Could you reroute the CO2 to the slicksters? We are already doing that. Here's our carbon skimmer. She's not enough, Captain. We're about to fix that problem. We're about to create a whole lot more. All right, now. When 90... Let's go 30. Wire disconnected. Okay, it is disconnected. 17. Something's not right. Okay, here it goes. Here. It's just we're not... we've did it. Here's the issue. We're creating... Okay, the natural gas catalysts are turned on first. Why did you turn on first? 9077, 9050, 9060. Why were you 9077? I probably want the petroleum generators to run first because they create a lot more. Oh, wrong one. 500 grams per second versus 22 grams per second. So I want these to be 9070. These to be 9060. In fact, I'll go backwards. 9060 and then 9050. All right, so what we just did there, our hydrogen generators are now still being ran. If these tanks are full, the hydrogen generators run to burn the hydrogen, which is exactly what we want. The point is, though, I don't want that power to come onto the network unless we actually need it. So what we did is we put a little power shutoff in here. The power shutoff is going to say, hey, if we need power on the network, shut, and then all of a sudden all that power being generated by the hydrogen generators is going to go on the network. But if we don't, I don't want to touch it. And the reason why we're doing that way the petroleum generators run more often. You still set up hydrogen to start first. No, they did not start first. They are on 9040 now, but they will only actually run when the tank is full or when this battery is getting empty. This battery is never getting empty. It's only being used. We only have it controlling a few ceiling lights. Yeah, and already you can see these popping up more. This cycle already at 10%. Last 5 cycles, 1%. So this is exactly what we were looking for. Okay, now we'll come back to that in a minute. Back over here. What do we got? 114, that is way too much. Thank you. Oh, spam. We gotta wait for this to empty. Oh, no, 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 no. Do I need to add another hydrogen generator to the burn off? Looks like we are demolishing this. No, that's very temporary. It's gonna get through that hydrogen. I'm not worried about it. Why are you this way? I'm gonna try to empty this. And then reseal it. That way this could be a vacuum. Yes, yes. Just a little bit more. Bink. Add 15 more boops to burn power. Even the pod thinks this is a good idea. It does too. Nisbet? Is it time to come home, Nisbet? Brilliant. They are dropping all the stuff down here, aren't they? To include some yuckies.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Jan Man!
Bobby,
Thank you, Jan Man.
water sucks. Gatorade.
30 seconds left of the prediction, chat. Get your echoes in now. 30 seconds. This is a big one. It looks like we're almost at 200,000 echoes up for grabs. I feel like this run will never end because of Nisbet. I know. And that is good. No more. Thank you. All right. You can go away. You are almost done. Here. Rykar, welcome back. Sorry I'm late. No, I started early, Rykar. You're fine. Let's jump that. And I've been digging the panels. I will use copper though. Copper's just better. And this is gonna come back down in here. Go up, over, and out. Think we're good? Think we're money, honey? What are the chances he skips the Nisbet when it shows? Not 0%. That is very true. Empty! We're getting there. Beautiful. What is all this? All that can be recaptured. Why aren't you running? Oh, you were trying to run, but the chlorine is stopping you up. Oh, what do I do with you? What's in here? Natural gas. Oh. So many issues. Let me just put the natural gas on there, so that will slowly empty. That doesn't actually help us here, though, because I need to get rid of the chlorine. Oh, I got those dash of salt vines. Fabian, with the 28 months. Good evening. Just want to wish good evening and some chaos. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. What's the temperature? 36? That's perfect for a salt vine, right? I only have one salt vine seed, I believe. And then I will literally... This is going to be painful. Dump the chlorine right here. It eats 6 grams per second. But at least it'll be out of this area. I'm not scrolling the spam. I'm waiting for these 2 gas reservoirs to empty. And we're working on this. We've got a lot of things up in the air. Something in the air. Boop. All right. I think this is ready to be sealed. And then it's time to rip it open. We will start with just a single, like... And what sucks about this is it's gonna have to keep expanding. So I am going to keep a nice bottle drainer right here. And it's just going to forever just take more and more polluted water as we expand this out. Enclose the salt vines. I didn't think it was a big deal either way, but we can. We'll do something like this. Can they still get over there otherwise? No. Grow, little salt vine. Grow. Oh, of course you can't. Or maybe I need to get in there. It will drop the chlorine. And then I'll just build another door. Or I could stop being lazy and put in a small liquid lock. Like this. And I'm going to separate this until I get all that out. I like to use the megafrons. I like the megafrons too, but they are unfortunately, they require the chill. They like it cold. Unless they have a wider range than I remember. 15 degrees is their top. Why are you... slime lung. How are you getting slime lung in your suit? Let's go crude oil. Quickly, quickly. Atmosphere. You're an atmosphere. Chlorine, carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide's heavier. It's not too many other gases in there anyways. Not cleaning it out first, no. There's not enough goodies in there. But, dear goodness... Let me say pretty please. Bueller. Bueller. This is why they're not getting Frosty Burgers. Okay? This is why they're not eating Frosty Burgers yet. Because they're bad dupes. Building melted? Oh no. Oh, not again. Now the heat's spreading a lot faster because there's less pressure in here. Okay, this is fine. I will win. I mean, even this is overheating. Ugh. I'm happy I'm not the only one having... The key is just getting more pressure in here. But we can't put pressure in here because, well, our slicksters need to eat. What do I have on emergency right now? A bottle emptier. Because for some reason they didn't want to do that either. But this is fine. Temporarily. Ooh, this one's empty. What am I gonna... Oh, it's overheating everything. Yeah, pick up all the hot igneous rock. Yeah, that's a good idea. Did your temperature get reset in the sauna? No. There's just a wide berth of difference. That's at 182. Let me think on that for a minute. Don't forget to take a break. Thank you, Queen. We'll take another one. 10. No, I'm not adding a steam turbine to this. Well, I mean, it's not a bad idea. I could add one here and one here. Where am I going to get the cooling, though? Whoa! Oh, we're out of water. Because our pressure's so low. I can't ask this AETN to do more. Make this out of igneous rock, so when it drops, they'll pick it up just the same. Oh, you can reach already? You're fine then. That one can reach. And this one's going to be too close. So let's just get rid of this. Maybe that'd be better. Get it up and out of there sooner. Boop. How is the Crab Island doing? Doing great. We have a nice little sandy shell in here. Who says it's cramped? Why are you cramped? It did definitely go the wrong way, though. It should have went over here. There's no egg in here. This room is 21. I don't see an egg. Oh, there it is. It's right under it. Okay, that needs to get swept back up to go over there. And of course, there's more stuff that needs to be replaced. They're still hungry. They're still hungry. No, 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 not copper. That can all be gold. I'm hoping this is all lead. No, it's copper. Who did that? Let's just make sure. Okay. Some in there. Please stop grabbing the hot rocks. Igneous rock. Some temperature shifty plates. You can disable a temperature shift plate. I never knew that. That's hilarious. What does a
I am
disabled
wiser,
temperature
said
shift plate
Echo.
do?
It is I British wiser.
Oh.
Reminding you that it is approximately 2:30 p.m. and you need to take a break.
I do need to take a break. But first we have to do this prediction. British wiser. All right, here we go. Renegade, welcome back. Maybe keep the hot debris rotating around the sauna. I'm thinking about that too, yeah. I don't have enough ore for the rails though. It's a frilly dusk undershirt. Still a tops or a onesies. Choose the outcome. Boop. 222,000 went up to grabs. Very nice. Getting rid of the hot rock and circulating it would be great, but I just don't have it. Once we get through this backstock, it'll be a lot better too. Because when we get through this backstock of forever materials, why aren't you building that? The only thing it'll have to do, oops, no. The only thing it'll have to do is take care of igneous rock and gold, which so these rails will be empty. So as soon as this thing starts erupting, the igneous rock's going to go away. Or at least that's the idea. Okay. All right. I've got you. You want to play with me? I will win. There you go. If this line is empty, meaning there is no carbon dioxide coming through, I'm going to recycle the carbon dioxide to go back up. Column says, I finally won. And it was with the frilly dusk undershirt too. So cute. 10K to 71. 7 to 1 return, not bad. Yes. And now the happy boys will get something to eat. You could build a wall under the island and pump the CO2 to the slickster so it's bringing up their side. Well, that's what I'm kind of doing now. In fact, I'm going to do a double. I mean, power is just a number at this point. Okay. Brilliant. Polluted. Oh, I gotta take a break, don't I? I gotta take a break. We're gonna take a break. We'll maybe watch some industrial sauna while I take a break. Just a real quick one so I can throw down a Cliff Bar. Do all the good stuff. Make sure you also stretch, grab some water, do something good, like stand up, walk around for a bit, you know? And we'll be right back, you beautiful, beautiful people. Don't go anywhere. Yay! Guess who's back? Back again. Echo's back. Tell a friend. Dr. Gamey! 5215 in with the Prime. How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome. Time for bougie leftovers? I mean meal preps? I like it. Bougie leftovers. All right. So I think the solution, Wizo was also suggested it. We got to get this stuff rotating around. Oh no, Wizo's suggestion was putting the vent in the middle, which I also think is a good idea, but it's going to be kind of a pain to build it. Go right, maybe right here. The problem is carbon dioxide is supposed to naturally lean to that direction anyways. I do think a proper wall to make a CO2 bucket with the slicksters would be very helpful. Well, let me ask you. All of our carbon dioxide production is falling anyways. So this said bucket, you're saying get rid of it from over here. What's the math on the slicksters by now? 500 kilos per cycle? I do not remember. I do not remember. It's not 500 kilos. Maybe it was. Oh, where are you? Here we go. 20 kilos times 48. Yeah, it's like 1,000. It's like a ton of carbon dioxide per cycle. All right, we'll try the wall. I just don't think it's gonna work. So let me move this over here. Let me actually move it over here. Or maybe I just have a few of them. One here and one there. Something like this. There should always be I don't think I need the automation because there should always be carbon dioxide there. If not, we've done something horrible. Why don't you put the air duct pipe through the floor of the Slickster Ranch and then go up? That's what we're in the process of doing that as well. No, 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 I said that. Now what I would like to is have two, because some of it's going to want to stick to the right, some of it's going to want to stick to the left, and we do benefit from having the ladders sitting there. So let me go like this. Is that still too tall? 1, 2, 3, 4, yes. And then that will still work. Just got to get rid of this little guy right here. Now, the problem with this rail system that I want to work around is the fact that it takes so much ore. We're down to 20 tons. And if it makes any sense to you, that's 1 ton of iron. Why won't they do? Okay, you want to play with me? You want to play with me? See, they're not doing the errands. Oh no! How are you incapacitated? There's 10 megajoules worth of power banks here. How does that make any sense? And why are there so many empties over here? Let me allow manual use on the empties. There's got to be more iron on the map that you haven't mined yet. There is. There's just not a lot. And there's also some copper in the space biome. But we've done the look. We got some uranium here. Some little bit of iron in here. That's not a lot. It's just... This is probably the biggest cavity right here. Now, let's go get it. Boop. Are the boops not eating at the tables? They should be. Yeah. There's Bear. What are you running for? Please stop. I don't know why there's petroleum there.
Echo, Komorowski is being ignored.
I feel like I'm being ignored. Why? Dupes cannot access the ladder on the left side of the salt vine enclosure. No, they cannot. There you go. And nobody's ever ignored. I don't even like when people say that. It makes me feel bad, but it's, which I understand what people are saying when they say it. I don't ever intentionally ignore anybody. Well, unless they're being an asshat. I will ignore asshats. This is finally, we're ready for the spawn. It's just a lot of text. I don't read every message. I end up missing some. Not on purpose, but it happens. Oh, all this wire is in the middle of this, where the spawn would be. Well, let's move this now. There's one. We get hats now? Bosses, I feel seen. What is this going to? This line's not even being used. Well, whatever this line is for, we'll just have it available. In fact, let's just bring this one all the way over. And then I can split the networks. Okay. What is going on here? You made a mess. Bathrooms are okay. Why would you make a mess? And I get they have slime lung. By itself, that's not enough to make them make a mess. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. And we have high stress? Oh, that's Duckotron, because Duckotron couldn't get to the thing. Yeah, it's Duckotron. Yeah, something funky's going on. And I don't know what it is. Nisbad? Nope, a Devon though. See, it does give us an occasional dupe. Alright, so this all gets destroyed. Restart the game, I might have to here in a minute. But we didn't do triple speed or anything. Spicy tofu to fix everything. We just gave them spicy tofu. Oh, speaking of polls, let's do another prediction. 20 minutes. Get your echoes in. What'd you miss? I know we're restarting because we're seeing some weird issues. We had a bionic dupe sitting next to the mess hall and their battery ran out. We had a dupe just not going to the bathroom, even though the bathrooms are okay. Which is just a bunch of weird behavior. We're not quite sure what's causing it. I tell you what though, any game that I have that has stupid power banks because you are using boops seems to be less stable. Shade, hello. How are you? All right, what else is going through this? This is gonna need to move over. We call that cheese whiz here. Yeah, we do. Back when somebody tried breaking into my house or my truck. No one look at me. I need to get pants. You don't need to get pants. You want to get pants. I need to move this over, which is going to cause a lot of pain and discomfort because there's going to be too much in it. Pants are truly optional. We're about to see how much room is in there. I guess there's plenty of gaps here that could eat it all. All right. Let's nip that off now. Boom. All right, it's the great spam race. Here we go. Gas pumps. I only have 50 kilos worth of gold amalgam left. Oh, what happened to all my steel? We didn't make anything new. And it looks like they are doing a decent job, so do let me put some automation on this. Not filter. Come on, give it to me, baby. Yes. Must be a bunch of steel in the conveyor line. No, but remember we just looked a few minutes ago and I had 5 tons? I haven't done anything. Unless for some reason they can't get into the sauna? No, they can. I don't know. All right, I guess I'm going to use gold amalgam or iron. Iron's not going to work. It doesn't have a high enough... Unless I circle the water around. I can circle the water around. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's what we can do. I can circle the water around, so I can use gold. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, no, no. Buildings. I was about to make a big old mess. And then we go... I think you use steel for the venting of the CO2? No. For the pipes? Granite. Huh. Yeah, we need to get the gold ore farm with the Mammoth. Well, I think I want to see what the meteors... I think we're going to get copper ore from the meteors, and that's going to help a lot. Where did this come from? Can we go clean that up, please? And no, I don't care if you get radiation sickness. And why is there a random liquid lock here? Scalding. Yep, yeah, I don't care, Lilium. Just stop standing there. It's pretty easy. Okay. And like that.
I'm in danger.
That's a lot of stress. What is going on, Duckotron? Critical power level stressed. Why? Duckotron the last time was not able to get into the mess hall. Why? There he goes. $9.7 kilos. Duckotron's about to die. He's not injured. Consumables? I don't think the batteries are part of consumables. He's just not going to get a battery. Everybody's all... What? How did this happen? No, they're allowed.
Get it, girl.
Okay, it's right down here.
Get it, girl.
Yeah, they're allowed. I was looking at normal dupes.
Bobby! Water sucks.
Oh.
Gatorade's better.
Is there one tile? Yeah, you'd expect, okay, if there's one tile somewhere, okay, they're getting electrocuted. That wouldn't happen to the same boop the same day. Yeah, I just looked at the priorities on the door. They are allowed in there. I don't know if this is gonna work. Hurry up. Whoever you are. I will restart this because this is obviously not my fault. There you go, Ducko. Okay, they're going inside. Now they're eating the power banks. Let's look and see what Duckotron's skills are. And maybe it'll give us a hint. Construction and digging. And grilling. There is a little bit of water right here. But that wouldn't cause it. Unless Duck was sitting there the entire time? Is there water over here? That is still very random. I need to get more water in there, by the way. Oh, sidetrack Sally's. Alright, so we got like this. I don't even like doing that. That's such a waste. I've stopped doing this, by the way. Does this seem too high to you? Yes. It is too high. There we go. Isn't there 8 per schedule? There's only 7 tables? Schedule, yeah, but their break time is long enough to where they have enough time to get in there anyways. And even if there's only 4 per schedule. But even if there isn't a place to sit, they'll still grab a battery. There was rumors of a burger joint here somewhere, yeah. The rumors about a burger joint have been greatly exaggerated. Okay, who's stuck? Okay, hydrogen generator. Oh, you're stuck too? Thank you, Doma. And we have a scalding. Jazzy. Usual suspects. Why are they grabbing hot rock? I forgot to lock this door, is why. Please lock that. Okay. Now let's go get rid of this. Is that gonna fit? Oh, it's gonna be off by 1. You've got to be kidding me. Oh. I don't know what you're talking about. What if I drop this? Drop the left and right and do the batteries in the middle. Yeah, but you need a battery and 2 power transformers. And this middle would still be too high. By 1. I suppose. I could just make it a spom or an All in favor of making it an say aye. Ugh. Wouldn't it be a palm? I like palm. I originally didn't even mean to build it this high. Or this, with this much capability. Stupid hot rocks getting in my way. This is still kind of cold. I don't know what that is. Miss Panda Manda has kicked off yet another. We're gonna dig into this, and I'm gonna make some room. Kicked off another sticker party. I believe Panda Manda kicked off the last one. You know what time it is, chat. It's the great game. You have to cover me up with stickers, unless your game is too weak. If your sticker game is so weak that you can't, I understand. Not everybody is up for sticker game. You know, dexterity being what it is. I'm gonna add some gold to this. Nope. I still see you, chat. Oh, clutch kitty, but here I am. I see you, and you see me. Yes. Stop. Okay, buildings are melting. I'm gonna pause. Oh no, somebody put... That may have done it. Oh, that was... Okay, it looks like chat won. Finally... Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Right down here. Oh, the stickers are already going away. the top pump on the spawn, you can drop it by 1 tile and release the top bump. No, this is still fine. It was only like a 4 tile. I see what you're talking about though. There we go. Welcome back, chat. Thank you, Panda Manda, for the sticker party and for the sticker. Well done. You actually did it, chat. You did it. I got another solution. We're just gonna make it an It's temporary anyways. So I'm gonna dump all the hydrogen out onto our line, and this is just going to be hot. Yes. What do you mean scalding? Oh, it is hydrogen gas in there. This is not going to be good. Hydrogen is very good at transferring. And the ladders are melting. Oi. Can I get some igneous? Don't you have boops that are thermal immune? No, boops are not thermal immune. I don't think boops are thermal immune. And it's not the boops I'm worried about. Or the dupes. I just gotta get in here, right? Boo, boo, boo. They are with the right skills? Is that a thing? Climate control. Touche. Ladder is 1 off. Oh, it's a lot more than 1 off. Oh, no, don't do that. This goes here. And then that's good. Conscript says, why do I not have a dupe? I don't know. Why do you not have a dupe? Come back, come back, come back, come back. Come back, come back, come back. Oh, it's 1100 degrees. Just gotta seal it up. There's still enough chill in this area. It should be able to take care of this heat for a little bit. Hurry up. Oh, that would help. What is... It's the suit situation. It's gotta be the suit situation. Or I'm just going insane. It's an Ari! So close to a Nisbet. So close. Someone has potty trouble? What else is new? The potties are working just fine, though. What's going on here? Oh, the power transformers get too hot. Yeah. Don't worry, we're sealing it up. Where does that go? All the way down there? Oh, boy. Please hurry. That would be nice. Keeping an eye on it, chat. We're keeping an eye on it. Now let's get some temperature shift plates up here. Oh, Ed's about to go down. Why no spigot seals? Free ethanol and tallow? Not unless they need to dine on their trees. I don't think we need... Whoa, we're melting uranium ore? 132. Melting uranium ore, that's awesome. Okay, I don't understand why we're not doing this. I'm happy that they're doing this, but I need this dug out. Payday says, do all the things, do them now. Yes, that's what I should do. And then I'll go deconstruct background buildings. It's gonna be fine, chat. It's gonna be fine. Just one of these days. We do get to play with the Printerceptor. Incredible. For some reason, uranium should melt 1,000 degrees less than what it should. Yeah. Maybe it's a new brand of soft uranium. It's another case of them not building. Killer Who, you look like you're not doing good, buddy. I'm gonna have to send you out. Nope, they're okay. And there's one damaged transformer. Are there special unused beds available? Yes. Right up here. Oh, that's not good. We're melting wires. Oh. It's not that hot here. I guess it was for a minute. It's a more softer, cuddly uranium. Sir Tizzle Frats, welcome in. Help! Yeah, we're doing the whole don't want to build thing. And utilities. Let's build some more. Let's go obsidian this time. There's a lot of obsidian right there. It looks like the heat is winning over the chill. Well, it's because it's so much more dense. There's just a lot more heat than there was chill. We'll get a hold of it, though. Because that heat is about to distribute itself all throughout here. It's not just going to sit in this one area. And after this is done, now there is no more new heat coming. It is just old heat. All this, so I can put in a couple of transformers. I wish the auto repair worked better. Oh, geez, we're melting everything. 425. Is he building them out of lead and asking why it's melting? Yes. Yes. I'm actually pretty new at this game. Come on, purple gas. There's no oil around here. What do these control? Okay, stuff up here. Not too big of a deal. Let me drop more of these rocks. And the more new stuff that we build in here, less heat comes to. What is on? Oh, that is right there. Okay. Since I was, do let me finish this up. Since there's nothing else going on. One day we're gonna have a burger barn chat, and it's gonna be amazing. You're wasting gold by repairing it. They're not connected either way. Well, I have infinite gold, so I'm not really worried about the resources. Still 500. I'll leave this there. Let me get rid of all that. Did you miss any explosions? We had a small heat explosion.
I'm in danger.
Who's in danger? Food? Oh, food is not doing good. 34. Is that because that shouldn't have heated up that quickly though? Did I forget to remove this off of the... Yes, I did. Yes, I did. That is a little bit of a danger. All right, let me do some temporary stopgappy stuff. We need a culling. We do not need a culling. What about my spare Sweetles? I've already destroyed my spare Sweetles. Oh, well, we got some spare Drecos. These grub fruits are annoying. There's no reason why they shouldn't. Have enough atmosphere. Carbon dioxide, I guess it's just too much chlorine. I suppose I can go like this. We're not growing whatever they're called anymore. Slime mushrooms. Trapped? How? I didn't dig up that much. It asks for sulfur. Are we out of sulfur? We have 248 kilos. No. You're not stuck anymore. And these guys still aren't doing good. Because we can't get the carbon dioxide up there. They're running 25% of the time. Petroleum generators are running 25% of the time. All right, so math. 500 grams times 600 seconds in a cycle equals 300 kilos. So math, 300 kilos times 7 petroleum generators is 2,100 kilos times 25%, because they're only running 25% of the time. Oh, chat, something's borked. There it is. 20, let's say 20% of the time, to be fair. Math, what did we say? 2,100 times 20%. $420 kilos per cycle is just from the petroleum generators. We do not have all the slicksters yet. But that would enable me to only support 21 slicksters. Why did I think we could get more? There had to be a method to the madness. For some of these are producing. I don't know. Do we have any CO2 vents? We had something CO2. I think we had a liquid geyser. Oh boy, we're melting still. Stop melting! You're down to 200s. You're gonna be fine, sweetheart. Dupe input, yeah, you got dupes producing carbon dioxide. All the carbon dioxide is being pumped from here. Maybe I was expecting them to be dirtier. I mean, there's only 15 kilos worth of pressure in here now. There's still a lot. Keep in mind, there's still tons of kilos. Now, right now, we're moving probably about half, so 500 grams per second. Eventually, they won't be on only 20% of the time. That's fair, too. It's so funny. It's 40 degrees right here and 300 degrees right here. Hmm. 79,000 calories. And you're still not powered. Did I get my Drecos yet? Yes. And that didn't give me enough barbecue? Maybe it's still being cooked. Fried mushrooms. All right, which one of you lums are old? You are. So are you. Of course, I don't have a smoker. Where's the smoker? I don't have wood to smoke. That needs to go back in here. There's a large pocket. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of pockets of CO2. I mean, there's 20 kilos down here at the bottom. Oh my gosh. How did an automation wire... How do you figure? It's 28 degrees. Whatever. Whatever. Food is low. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Steam? There is no steam. Well, I guess there is steam. But steam's still not hot enough to melt lead. Not at this, like, 100-degree steam. Alright, are you actually working? No. See, like, right now, there should be an errand. Because this thing is taking damage. There should be an errand to come repair. And there is no errand. We're down to like 100 degrees. It's getting down there. I know that there's a lot, but cooling loop in the water tank is still running. It doesn't matter anyways right now because I'm not actually cooling it. But yeah. There you go. Let me get rid of those again. $300 degrees. Why? Maybe the lead and stuff? The debris? For now, I'm just going to put it on steel. Remind me to replace those later. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, because we stopped taking water out of here. So that means we're getting more of the 95-degree water, which heated up this tank, which then stifled the bristle blossoms. That's what I think happened. That's my theory, and I'm sticking to it. Send the salt water to Sonnet. That's the eventual plan. I mean, eventually that's what we want to do. I'm going to add another bristle blossom farm. Temporary, of course. Why not now? Because I got too much to worry about. Once we get the power back online to that cooling loop, the cooling loop will be able to take care of it. I'm not worried about the heat coming from the salt water. Yeah, we cut the loop. Yeah, it's almost back down to 30. We're down to 69,000 calories. Nice. Any other little hatchy boys need to perish? We're almost, like, we're seriously almost out of, igneous rock, too. 13 tons left. We have water, though. Okay, why are you stuck up here? No, then why are you hanging out up here? I do have an ability to make plywood. I have plant husk. I don't have access to the smoker. It's right over here. At least we could eat some of that, actually, it's already gone. Where did it go? Did I miss something? No? What happened to that meat? What happened to my lump brisket? It's gone. Ate it raw? Would they wouldn't eat that raw before they ate the gristleberry though. Gristleberry is a better quality food. Five idle dupes, no suit blocking, and yet we're still waiting around. Still not doing all the things fast enough. There we go. Body temperature again. Why not? I guess we're gonna go gold this time. What happened to all that extra coolant? I guess it's fine anyways. Oh my gosh! There's 51 kilos worth of chlorine gas pressure in here. Because there's a little bit of polluted oxygen. I inadvertently made an infinite gas chamber. Oh, sometimes, chat. Sometimes. Ugh. Like, it doesn't matter. Now, the best thing I can do is just open it up. I know. We're about to have a huge chlorine party right here. What's the maximum pressure on this? 10K. Pump it back in the tank? Yeah, that's a better idea. That would have been much better before I just let all this go. This is all gonna fall anyways. Ugh. I just want to work on a burger barn. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna put it right there. I'm gonna pump this to the beginning of this line so it gets resorted. How is this stream so chaotic? I don't know. I do not know. We've managed to reduce down in heat though, a little bit. Now I can build a couple more to run that spom. Why not build over the oxygen to delete it? Well, this way works too, and it's automated. right? Now the polluted oxygen I am gonna build over because I need to get that vent back. Of course I could do it from here. Of course, this is only gonna pump this way to this way. So it would take a little while. Come on, be the right one. And of course you weren't. Where is the spam? The spam's about ready. The Okay. Now I just gotta get 2 lines. Whoa, don't do that. Through here. That's it. It's only a little hot. Only a little hot. Okay, they're gonna do that anyways. So if I just do that, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Bad idea? No, this is a great idea. This is a great idea. Another 500 seed. No, this is too quick. This is gonna be too quick. Oh, they can't get in there. Pink grass crosses toes. Oh, they're already deleting. Hurry up! Let me use another metal. Gold, please. Oh no, that's had to go all the way over, didn't it? No, it's fine. Is there break time soon? No, we already took our break today. Now, it does suck that this is all hydrogen. Hydrogen's gonna hold the heat a lot longer, but I don't necessarily care about it because it's out of our way. Who are you? Duckotron. Duckotron's had a bad day. Oh, this abyssalite's only 92, so I don't care about that. This is only 22. This is the hot one. Raslanitas! Good luck on the game later. Thank you, bud. I appreciate you. Don't even need to kill that one. There we go. I should be able to do, yeah, it's only 70 degrees there. For now. Oh. Whoop. There we go. Hydrogen's such a better conductor than the oxygen and carbon dioxide and all them. But that heat will eventually distribute through the area. Slowly but steadily. Just like, look how nice it is here now. I made the lines right close to it out of gold. No Nesbet, Arbor Acorn. This could open up some options later. Looks like we are going up in calories. What's your issue? Atmosphere. Because there's hydrogen in the way. Oh no, 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 don't do that. Obviously, I didn't want to dig you guys up. Let the oxygen flow. All right, this is just about ready. Brilliant. You're gonna need a water line. I can use this one. Is this water cool? Where are you coming from? How is that water so cool? I'll bite. Whatever. We'll just go like this. Trying to keep these nice and cooled and go like that, maybe? Hopefully. The leather jacket. The leather jacket made him cool. Absolutely. That's gonna go like this. Gonna need some automation. All this just for new suits. Nope, that's not right. That is right. Boop, boop. It's true. Leather jackets are cool. This damn works. You can get in there. Don't play the you can't build a game. Now, this oxygen's going to be hot. I don't care. This all just needs to go away. I don't care that it's hot because it's going into a suit. But the environment will care afterwards. So we're gonna do something like this. With some insulated there. We're not going to be able to make it out of there for just a little bit. All this can get repurposed. This is going to be the first, what? How many suits do we have total? 20 suits. So each one can handle 7. The last one will do 6. And these? Let's say the last one does 7. 14 and 6, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, perfect. And no. That one goes there. This is gonna feed the last suits, which don't take as much. And it's also gonna feed the Drecos. That would look cleaner, but it's not gonna work. I suppose it might work. Can I build there? Probably not, but we're good. We're good. No metal in 3. Did I make those out of metal? No. Whew. Oh, because you say I'm blocking off from the spawn. They're doing okay. Well, this would be better. But is the first one hooked up at least? Yes. No power. These have power, but they're saturated. Oh no! This cannot turn on yet. I have to dump this. Because this isn't going to be pure oxygen or pure hydrogen for a little while. We'll go like this. In, out. And then the rest of this, we will figure it out. Where do I figure that out at? Boop, 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 boop. If anybody is wondering, this is the way to play Oxygen Not Included. I don't know what you've seen in videos or... you know. Vacuum in the wine farm? What's the wine farm? Vine farm. Yeah, this is very much by design. The dashers will eat it, but it's almost good that we get all that out of the way, because all that chlorine is going back into this system. And now that we're getting rid of everything, I will be able to just put the vent that'll just fill this with chlorine. Why didn't I never get more oil? Let me go ahead and fill this up the rest of the way with oil. That way I forget about it. And then I yell at chat. That seems like a good plan. All right, you're gonna break some suits in here. This cooling loop still hasn't cooled all these down. How much do you want to bet that it's been, or is it picking up too much heat here? No? It's just going slow. Eventually. I bet you he ends the stream. It's possible. Oh no! Arner! Somebody left debris in there. Okay, this is gonna say hydrogen. And of course you need some power. You have the power. Oh, we got a pod. Very nice. It's scrunchy. It's scrunchy socks. Slouchy lime socks. Way to go, Team Socks. You're still undefeated. Oh, it's so good.
Pretty terrible. It was bad.
All right, one more. I know. It's horrible. One more. Prediction is up. Oh, and there's some up there too. Like this is just amateur hour around here. All right, this is set up though, so I can actually get this started. You can say above. What is it? 250 here. Nope, it's 450 here. And above, I think we changed off of 250s, didn't we? No, we're still 250, 450. Everything good? All right, seal it up. Seal her up. I almost never get socks. Pretty Echo gets them all. What do you mean you never get socks? Oh, you don't get socks in your pod thing. That's because Clay doesn't like me. They're a bunch of meanie heads. You have all the arts? That's kind of cool. I wish I had more of the arts. The last art we got was the wave painting. You need to go just above 0. Rykar with an all-in. Remember, if you're going all-in, we also have a command, exclamation all-in. Or if you're going max bet, exclamation max bet, people get all sorts of excited. Because they think they're going to get all your echoes. But little do they know you picked gloves. And chances are it's going to be gloves. Or wallpaper or socks. Oh, geez. We're flashing between 76 and 54,000 calories. Yeah, we're gonna get some broken stuff in here, but that's okay. I'm here for it. This is not necessary anymore. Is that hydrogen? Where did all that hydrogen come from? I don't know, but it's going away. We have an all-in on wallpaper from Battleberg. Love to see it. Rykar's all in. You have a farty dupe. Yeah, but that's not hydrogen. All right, we are sealed off here now, so we can say above 250. And it also means I can connect this up for real. That's gonna go like this. Above 2,500. This is the way. Nisbet? Hello, Nisbet. No Nisbet. Some sandstone, though. Oh, oil. Oil's done. How about them slicksters? I don't even want to look at the slicksters. This design did not work well. What sucks is I know I've done this before. I know I've done this and it worked well. I just got to remember how I did it in that series. I think the problem is that I'm just not using enough power. Like I could stop. You know what? I'm going to take these out of a... This is how ridiculous. I'm going to take these out of a stable. And or taking them out of a power plant. So by taking them out of the power plant, they will no longer be NG tune-up. So they'll run more. More petroleum generators wouldn't do it because I'm not using that much power. Oh, that's one needs to go away. Where are you? Right there. Just run them and waste the power? Yeah, but I can't run those flat out. I'll eat all the petroleum. By not NG tuning up, I think that'll help in 100 cycles. Salt fines are ready to go again. Thank you. Oh, all this mops are ready to go again too. This is probably from that steam. Remember, like, the very beginning of the scene, I started deconstructing all this? Whoopsie daisies. Okay. We're back. We're back, baby! Are we wasting fertilizer?
Bobby!
We're wasting fertilizer on plants that's not growing.
Is better.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Oh, Roku, how's it going, buddy? So they will not do that anymore since they don't have a farm station. We are out of sulfur, so it doesn't matter. All right. More bristle blossoms is the way. Water is holding. We're at 85,000 calories. Well, we also have all these, but we're running out of igneous rock too. Look at it, it's already down to 78 degrees here. Remember moving day? Remember Burger Barn? Pepperidge Farms remembers. Salt vines, thank you. Squirrel! All right. Oh, look how bad this is. It'll all get siphoned eventually, right? Oh, vacuum. Now that this is just... a vacuum, we won't need this anymore. But how about those suits, though? Are you flipping kidding me right now? Where is my full... Why are we getting... Oh, we're backed up on hydrogen! Oh, no! Okay, this is fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine, chat. Even this is not going to be enough. Please come demolish this. Goodbye, frozen fossil. Even though you've been yoinked from existence. Too much clean power. Must use more dino juice. Yeah. Oh. Alright, so I don't want those to run unless they have to. Is 4 going to be enough? Could you fit a third hydrogen generator on top if you moved them over? Moved what over? Oh yeah, I could. I definitely could, but it wouldn't be as clean. I'm gonna have to move these over though, just for one, to put a battery in. Background building. A spawn uses 4 hydro generators? Yes, but not flat out, Komorowski. Does not use them flat out. It only uses them to generate power. If you're just burning that hydrogen, you do not need 4 hydrogen generators. Double bridge sensor in the buffer tanks? Maybe. Nope. You will be aligned whether you like it or not. Iron ore? Who made you out of iron ore? Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Now, how am I going to get that in there? I need right here. Heavy walk conductive joint plate. Thank you. You did. You're out of steel. How am I... Did I cancel steel? No? I'm out of iron. Get the iron going, boys. Ew, ew, ew. I'm trying to think of a way that prioritizes. All right, here's what I do. If this is backed up, means this is full. So I need a bridge in here. Like this. Foosball's the devil, my mama said. Come on, come on, come on. We're literally destroying our spawns. Wasting all sorts of metals. So as an example, by the way, like a spawn, you can look at one of your hydrogen generators and you can see in the last 5 cycles, this hydrogen generator's ran 60% of the time. Oh, food. Look at our Dasa salt vine growing so proudly. I like Vicky Valancourt. I like them too. Oh, Vicky Valancourt. She's the devil. Where was I? Back to the power plant. Waste the power. Slicksters are dying. I'm not doing it. I'm not wasting that much petroleum. I can only support 5 petroleum generators running flat out. But now that they're not getting, need them, the NG tune-ups to fall off. And they another 2 cycles, because whoever did this was an absolute beast. And with these running now, because I queued up all that iron, they're running a lot more. All right, you need to go. You can't get in there, can you? Nope, of course you can't. Quickly, quickly! And these are just gonna burn, right? No matter what. So yeah, I want them on the power grid, but they're just there to burn. There will be no automation on them. Now that I'm thinking about it. No automation, just run. You get hydrogen, you burn it. Maybe recalculate the slicksters are even power positive in comparison to the CO2 input. No, that is a good point. I am generating a little bit more. I can support more than 5 petroleum generators because I am getting more than 10 kilos per second. If the petroleum boiler runs flat out, that's 10 kilos, but then I get whatever's coming from the slicksters. Oh no. That's a good point. Yeah, we still have 8, 8, 8, and 8. Where do you have all that water and liquid coming from for the spawns? We have a venter guy. We have 2 saltwater vents here. We have a... Where is it? A cool slush geyser over here. There's another source somewhere. Oh, the water. The dreaded water. Which one of you overheated? We also have... There's one more source somewhere too. In the burn it no matter what? Do you need the smart battery? No, you do not. Why aren't they running this? That's so frustrating, chat. I wish you knew. That's why they're not running it. I'll bet you their priorities are off. Yep. I just don't want boops to go in there. So despite the fact that it was locked, I also had priorities off. All right. Whew. We also have water coming from the petroleum generators, from the natural gas generators, so those are also feeding the network. Oh, this thing's full up. Oh, I stopped it so it would fill so I could seal it up. I remember doing that. I should probably also do the same thing to this. Let's see if that works eventually. Thank you. Thank you. Is that done? Yes. Yes. Lock that door. Oh, what's that song? Oh, I just thought of a song. It's gonna worm me. Stop, listen, what's that sound? Everybody knows what's going down. I don't even know if those are the words, but that's in my head now. I don't even know. Why? It's probably the way I said lock that door. I don't know. That's an oldie, said Ghost Rider. We're not oldies. It's keeping up? Maybe? It is keeping up, yes. That's why we're getting full tanks of unleaded. Haha. That's what I'm talking about. For What It's Worth by Buffalo Springfield. Yeah, see, that would have never entered my brain. I don't think I've ever even said the words Buffalo Springfield. If I would have to try to guess, just randomly, I probably maybe would have said CCR. And since when does Column know all sorts about music? I don't know if I believe this. You can't be into books and video games and music and all the things. PGTP says same thing. Why same thing? Column uses AI. We'll enable auto bottle on that. And I will get this going finally. This is like a 3-hour sidetrack from that, by the way. Nope, wrong area. I was thinking of the pipe. Pipe is in. Sounds like Echo is jealous of his Column skill set. No BS. Column's a very intelligent person. Very intelligent. What is this? Food? Yeah, well, how? I guess the blossoms have helped out. The extra blossoms. I was a music major for 3 years and sang in an oldie show at an amusement park. Stop it. You have to be making stuff up. You've had the widest, most eclectic life. I mean, I've heard stories from Column for so many years, and they never cease to amaze me. Ugh. Brat. I said smart, Roku. And look at this. It's working. So now we have burning generators that just burn. And then we have backup burning generators that also contribute to the power supply. Oh, you didn't mean to type that? I see. Okay. The NG tune-up is still going? You've got to be kidding me. Go away, NG tune-up. Oh, it's a graphical bug. They don't have NG's tune-up. But it's still showing NG's tune-up. But now they're running 20% this cycle? Cause no door. Yeah, no. I don't want them to be NG's tune-upped. That's why I removed the door. Because I want them to run more often. If they run more often, we'll create more carbon dioxide. If they create more carbon dioxide, we can feed our dang slicksters. What is this? Oh, it's the naphtha from the vent. And it's down to 175. So we're actually producing positive eggs now. Yep, 17% per cycle. Looking for food does not make them unhappy. Hungry or starving makes them unhappy. Would it help to raise the floor? It would only help temporarily to raise the floor, right? Yeah, there is some carbon dioxide here, but you gotta... That would be a duct tape solution, because temporarily it'd give them more carbon dioxide, but that's it. There is a series that I did that I ran. Do you remember it, Queen? Some of the oldies, some of the older folks might remember, have been with us for a while. I ran probably 8 slicksters or 8 ranches. And had still too much carbon dioxide. I don't know what I did in there. There's still a lot more carbon dioxide on the left side. What do you mean the left side? Yeah, but that we've got it pumping. We do have it pumping. It's not pumping great, but it's pumping. It's pumping steam? Well, yeah, it's pumping steam. It's because it can't get any lower. But it's also pumping, it's because, so your vents, they actually pump at a 3x3. It's like this by this. So because the steam is here, it's getting some of it too. I think you need to filter it. If I filter, it's gonna cause another problem. Whatever steam does get in there, as you can see, it's very little amount. It's just going up. You are disconnected, right? Oh, these aren't disconnected though. These are on the grid. These need to be shut off too. That'll help. Can you make another snow machine and ship the snow to northern Colorado? Thanks, buddy. Is it too warm? You're not getting enough snow? Oh, I gotta go back in there again. No, I'm not doing it. Not doing it. There we go. No, don't stop. Oh, you're out of hydrogen. And you're fine. Stop all you want. Now, the only way they will actually put power onto the network... I'm going lower. if it's less than 10% on the batteries. If for some reason we start actually using a ton, these power shutoffs will shut and the hydrogen generators will actually give us more power on the network. Until then, they can kiss it. I suppose I could also... Do I want to put these on automation? I mean, these are on automation. No, it's fine. It's fine. I like this setup. Can you explain that one more time? Okay. The power shutoffs disconnect the circuit, the power network. Come on. So right now, see how it's red? It's because they're disconnected. Wire disconnected. If this battery says, hey, we're actually running out of power, will you turn green? The battery sends out a green signal, which sends a green signal to the shutoffs, which shuts the shutoff, which allows power to go back through. In other words, the hydrogen generators producing power will actually supply it to the grid. Right now, they're not supplying it to the grid. Yeah, the upper ones will run no matter what, even if disconnected, yes, because what's triggering them is the excess hydrogen. And now we are staying full up. And look at these suits. What? That's not even possible. How would the third suit not have enough oxygen? You know what? I'm game. First one only needs to do 4 suits. Let's try that for a minute. Now we have a lot more going in there. Oh no, did I forget about this? Okay, we don't have any. We haven't put any. Oh, we got 1 bucket in there. We'll keep this if the temperature is above, let's say, 10 degrees. Did you just say bassoon players are in higher demand? You can't just put that in a sentence, because that is such a relative statement. Bassoon players are in such high demand. No! Relative to what? The demand for venereal disease? Like, no. People aren't... I've never even... When's the last time anybody in chat's even heard the word bassoon? They can't be in high demand. The viola, bassoon, and oboe are rare. Relative to clarinets. Bella says, I hear it weekly. You hear the word bassoon weekly? I call shenanigans. I'm flabbergasted. Bella says my daughter plays bassoon. Okay, so that makes sense. Everybody plays the clarinet. You have to start on the clarinet to play the saxophone. I'll give it a pass. But still, you got to admit that that seems like one of those sentences. Bassoons are in high demand. Grayman used to play the clarinet, flute, and the oboe back in the day. When I was in middle school, I played the clarinet. Probably because it was required. And then when I decided I did not want to do clarinet and still needed music, I was in chorus. I used to play Counter-Strike Source. That's true for everything lately. Like, pies are in high demand among people who eat pies. I am sure you had begged for a trumpet, kid. Probably. I was dirt poor and, you know, that. Oh, dang it! Ah, my finger! I just jammed my finger on my microphone stand. My sister plays oboe and bassoon. I tell you what, Column. I tell you what. Seems to be a lot of bassoon players in chat. Or at least bassoon adjacent players. I don't think your demand is there. I forgot that I wanted to leave this on, and so it bottles all the way up there. So whenever we do expand this, it just keeps going. Now it's time to just rip right through here. This is what we're doing. Is this smart? No. Will this possibly crack pipes? Yes. Do I care? No. No. Have I given up all hope? Yes. Well, yes, they're in demand. That's where the money is, says Damon Works. My high school son plays electric guitar in a marching... Okay, Doma. That's a joke, right? How does one play an electric guitar in a marching band? That's a joke. Unless... Portable battery amp thing? Somebody give me the education. With 2 amps? No, an electric guitar requires a powered amp is what I mean. For those of you that do not know the stuff. I'm gonna make these ladders out of obsidian. So they can't melt, and I'm also, quite frankly, running out of everything else. They have a pit? What is a pit? Now that you've given up hope, you can play RuneScape on stream, yeah? What is a pit? My college marching band has an electric guitar in the pit. What is the pit? I do not... Pit is the thing in the front of the drum... I give up. It's a marching band. They march around. They move. What is the pit? The pit is where all the non-marching percussion is. Then why are they in the marching band? Don't tell me I'm going to be in the marching band and then make me just stand stationary. That's not marching. That's just band. Not marching band, just band. No, I've seen people with drums marching around. So if I do normal chat, you read it, but when I do screen message, it doesn't get to you. What do you mean normal? Sometimes it gets to it. Echo loves RuneScape. Felt like saying this, not sorry. No, it's... I'm literally reading chat right now. 4 minutes ago, maybe I wasn't. Maybe I was ranting about bassoons. You are not stationary in the pit, Echo. You either play a giant set of bells or you're playing multiple instruments during the number. Again, I'm still confused. Are you okay on time still? Yes, Catriona, thank you. I was just looking at the clock. This is kind of working. Kinda. This might have been the way. Why aren't you on yet? This water is taking a long time to heat up. My wife is dying from this conversation. She was in the marching band and she does not think a pit should be around either. See? That is a subject matter expert for marching bands. And now I've got people on my side. We now have a thing. Strange looking burger bar. I know, Seafish. Don't bring up burger bar, okay? I'm already sad about it. Okay, we're sad. But the good thing is we're cutting through all this. You cannot march an oboe and a bassoon. That's fine. Then you do not belong in the marching band. You're in a normal band. I mean, like, think about all the things you can say that with. I mean, I can't drive around a house. No kidding, because a house doesn't drive around. House stays stationary. There you go, a concert band. You can absolutely march an oboe, says Mr. Brain. Look at all the band nerds coming out of the woodwork. Team Bassoon's about to show up. As a pit player in the marching band, Echo is wrong. See, there's another band person. A pit player. Okay, I need to Google this. What is a pit in a marching band? Marching band pit. The marching band pit, or front ensemble. Oh my gosh, wait till you see this picture. Is the stationary of percussion and electronic instruments positioned on the front sideline of a football field. Oh my gosh, I'm about to lose my I'm gonna lose my gourd. Okay? No, be quiet. I've lost my window. Stand by. Chat, I give you the pit. I have an idea. Just don't make them part of the marching band. It doesn't make sense. They're not marching. Marching band is more at halftime shows. Parade band is like 4th of July. That's probably a good point, Voodoo Dragon, but words have meaning. They're not marching. Rykar with the drums. You either march with the glockenspiel or you do not march. That's Pyro says, yeah, I do not approve of this. This is, oh, that's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. Thank you, Necro. But why? That defeats the entire purpose of the marching band. You're just a band. You're a stationary band. Are you telling me? You're telling me the sound coming out of the 400 trumpet players you have back there? I mean, it really is not going to hit without the xylophone. I mean, without that xylophone, it's just not going to happen. And I know I've seen these dudes with the drums marching. I've seen the drums marching. They can either march with the big drum, or they have like the three or four small drums, and they're like, I mean, there was that giant, the band movie, the marching band movie.
Dishonor on your whole family. Make a note of this.
Dishonor on you, Jesse 2 says. Mr. Brain says unfollowing. Oh, I know I've seen those drums moving. Drumline, there you go. Quads is what they have 4 called. Yeah, I don't even know if this dude has 4. It's like they have 3, and it's like, yeah, I can't march. Can't march. Oh, and you know the marching band just wouldn't be a marching band without the xylophone. Ugh. Words have meaning. That's not a marching band. That's a drum set on wheels, not a quad. I get it. They should put the quad on and then go march. They have wheels. They should make them push them around while playing. Ooh. Oh. Chat, I love learning new things. That one just doesn't track. That one just doesn't track for me. Chat, right now I'm putting up a, well, actually we're clearing out this next prediction. Hold on.
How about no?
How about no? How about no? Says Pyrite. Well, that's just like your opinion. Mr. Brain, are you feeling some kind of way? You know I'm being tongue-in-cheek.
Echo, if you want a good time, watch the Ohio State University's marching band shows online.
I'm not doing it because there's probably going to be a pit there and I'm going to feel all sorts of discombobulated. They don't even show the pit on TV. Okay? Because why? Because everybody is watching the marching band. Oh, I know. Just being salty. Okay. I can't have anybody else mad at me, Mr. Brian. I'm seriously, I'm so... Ohio State's got an amazing marching band, and they always dot the I, and that guy, he's got all the excitement in the world, and he dots the I, and it's a great marching band. Don't get me wrong. It's impressive because they're marching. Yeah. I don't know.
Ooh, I too like pie.
It's another Tops and Onesies. Oh, Cephas says, ew, Ohio State. I'm not a big Ohio State fan either, but you got to admit, their marching band is top notch. Thank you for the accordion time. Rykard, thank you for the 314 5 biddies. Pyromaniac, thank you for the 100 bits. Miss Panda Manda, thank you for the 100 bits. Choose the outcome. Tops, onesies, and gloves. All right, chat. Flash for the gifted sub. Thank you so much, Flash. Kiki in with some Worcester biddies.
Welcome to Worcester.
Oh.
The total will be $1.25.
All right, what we're going to do now, after I save this again, is we're going to do a prediction for the Super Bowl. Do not start that hype train. I'm leaving. I have to leave. I have to go. So I'm just literally going to duck out in the middle of a hype train. Don't do it. Just don't do it. We already had a hype train earlier today. That is Twitch trying to guilt you. Dex with 100 bits for the tracks. Let's get this train rolling. No, do not. Do not get the train rolling. Oh. Starts Google mapping to the party. There you go. What we're gonna do, we're gonna set up a prediction. Even if you're not into sports ball, you can still get on this, and we're not gonna clear this out. Who wins the Super Bowl? Patriots, Seahawks. No, I'm gonna list Seahawks first because they are the away team. Seahawks, Patriots. You have 2 minutes to get in while the getting is good. The prediction is now up. I will clear out this prediction on Wednesday, so we will pay it out. Let's see all the echoes going in the prediction. I appreciate everybody coming out today. Jam Man, thank you for the gifty. Is there options that we all lose? Right now, big echoes are on the Seahawks. Geeky, you better be out there just spraying echoes at the Pats. Twitch decided to glue its own graphics on top of people's streams. Oh, you're leaving us for sports ball. I am leaving for sports ball, yes. Payday with 100K on the Pats. Look at this. Look at this go. We're up to 500,000 echoes on Seahawks. 390,000. Chat, you still have 1 minute left. Flavitz with an all-in with 151K. A little loss going all in on Seahawks. The real winners will be the billionaires who own all the sports ball stuff. Yes. Snow Fox has all my echoes on the Pats. Nice. Like to see it. We're now over 1 million echoes up for grabs. You could double your echoes. Will Seahawks break 1 million echoes? We're at almost 500,000 for the Pats. Seahawks at 986,000 echoes. Oh, wow. There are about 5 seconds left. 5 seconds. And Man, they did it. Seahawks are now 2-1 favorite right now on the Echo Ridge Gaming prediction. That is amazing. That is amazing. Let's go see who we can say hi to. Oh, I didn't even get a picture. I have to get a seat, chat. If I don't get a seat, I'm gonna be sad. I tell you what, let's go say hi to Pinoy. Raid the channel. Thank you for the cheese, Panda Amanda. Who are you rooting for? I'm always rooting for the Patriots. Always rooting for the Patriots. Pinoy boy. All right, chat. I hope you have an amazing, amazing night. Everybody be safe no matter what you do. Try to go easy on the dip, okay? Enjoy the dip. Don't eat it all. Save some for me. The rate is up. I'm gonna run the credits.
Spider pig does whatever a spider pig does. Can
You can't. One cannot spider pig right now. I'm getting ready to leave.
He's a pig. Look out. He is a spider
Kiki,
pig.
thank you for the spider pig. Much love to everybody. We'll see you next time. I'll see you on Wednesday. Mwah.